Warning. This is the AC4XQ repeater.
W4NVU, Miami-Dade County EOC to Broward County EOC.
Broward County EOC, go ahead.
Good morning, this is W4NVU, Miami-Dade County EOC, just letting you know we're here.
Roger, Miami-Dade County, we are here as well. Good morning and good luck today.
Thank you very much. Whatever you need, give us a shout. W4NVU, Miami-Dade County EOC.
All right, W4BEM, Broward EOC, clear.
Broward EOC, this is W4EJO, the Lion Creek Middle School, checking in.
Lions Creek, good morning. This is Broward EOC. How are things over there?
Things are good. Good morning to you. This is W4EJO, standing by.
Hey, Roger, let us know if you need anything throughout the day. Broward EOC, W4VEM, clear.
Net Control, this is N4HHP.
N4HHP, this is Net Control. Good morning.
Sign me in. I'm going to take out Honey, the dog, but then I'll be back on the air. Received a call a few minutes ago, and somebody is looking for an elderly mother on a ship, or on a boat, like a sailboat. And I advise them that we do not monitor, or make transmissions on the Marine band unless it's directly on Channel 16 for somebody that needs help. But so anyway, that's about it. And I'll be listening for HHP in about 5 minutes.
Okay, and another alternative is they can always call 311.
Absolutely. Okay, very good. And super. Yeah, everything okay over there?
Everything is okay. We're just getting moving ourselves for this morning. So we're just, shuffling paper here.
Steve ever show up?
Not yet. I imagine he'll be here somewhere around 9 or so.
Very good. Yes, can you send me a list of everybody that's checked in so I can take them off of my list so I don't have to recall them?
Acknowledge. Let me boot my computer up.
Very good. And for HHP.
Whiskey 4BEM, clear and standing by.
Net Control, K4WHO.
Good morning, K4WHO. How are you?
Good. Slept pretty good. About 6, maybe 6.5 hours sleep. But that's good for me. We're listening, so put us down. K4WHO, back to that.
Okay, Bill, what's your tactical call?
The Navy Special Needs.
Acknowledge. Thank you.
Broward EOC, K2AU.
Good morning, K2AU. This is the Broward AOC. How are EOC? Good. I'm awake. How are you this morning?
We're awake. Good morning. We're checking in. We're at Fox Trail Elementary.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. How are things over there? Crazy?
Not yet. It's getting a little crowded.
Okay, excellent. Let us know if you need anything. Whiskey 4, Broward Emergency Management.
This is W3AZ, the same location, just as groggy as anyone else that got up.
I'm just rolling out of the shower myself. I know how you feel, Don. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for helping out again.
Thank you. And Hope's here, too. WP3ANE. She's here.
Acknowledge I've got all 3 of you awake. Thank you muchly. W4BEM.
2, BBT Mobile. Morning, Bubba, W6BXQ. Hey, morning, John. You stocked up on tequila? No, I decided that for a storm like this, beer would be better.
packing in gin, so I think I'm in good shape.
Yep. So I'm going to get a couple of 12 packs of Presidente, figuring on the fact that a lot of the stores won't be open for days afterwards.
I think you would be correct on that assumption. I've been following the EOC net. Nothing's happening. They're just making their radio checks. But you all battened up?
No. Going to the Falcon Pub for lunch. Pete checked yesterday. They said they would be open. And after lunch, I'm putting some plywood over some windows. And I forgot to take my 160 receiving loop down yesterday. That'll take me about 3 minutes. And the antenna I'm using on this radio will come down at the last minute. Because it's easy. And then that and covering the windows, and I'm going to be as good as I can be, I guess.
Gotcha. Yeah, we did most of our prep yesterday. We moved some certain things around today. We strapped everything down. The cat comes in tomorrow, goes in the garage. We bought a litter box for it and scratching post, so she'll be in fine shape. I just made some runs and got some hard-boiled eggs and some cheese and some meat products. But I think we're good to go.
Well, I have a broken generator, so once the power fails, then I pull out my little propane camping stove I've had for about 40 years. And so if I need to, and some of the frozen stuff, like the sausage, egg, and croissant rolls, so those can thaw out, and then I can throw them in a frying pan, a piece at a time, and cook them. And I think I have 2 of those self-heating meals in the cupboard I've had for a couple of years sitting now. Things are terrible, but at least there's something.
On that frozen croissant, actually, if you could steam it, it would probably come out pretty good.
Pretty much don't have any to steam it that I can think of.
Hey, you'd be surprised. Get yourself a pot of water, put some water in it, put a coffee cup upside down, and put the croissant on top of it.
That's a thought. But I remember they have these little, they don't carry them at Publix anymore, but they had these nice little meals that would have a couple of sausages and some scrambled eggs and hash browns in a small frozen thing. And I can remember after a hurricane when I had no power, I took the sausages and threw them in the frying pan and got the grease in there, and then put the rest of the stuff in and cooked it all up in the frying pan, and it worked pretty good.
Gotcha. Yeah, actually, Jimmy Dean makes some breakfast bowls, which are actually pretty good. Potato sausage, scrambled eggs, and the like. And that I think you can boil the thing right in the bag.
Perhaps. Yeah, I've had those before. I just don't have any of those right now. There's something I'm about to run out of, though. I'll stop at Publix today, and that's, believe it or not, I didn't notice that my can of Right Guard deodorant was almost empty.
Well, make sure you have toilet paper. All right, I'm at Sandy's QTH. We'll wish you the best of luck. Right if you find work, if you need help, you know how to get a hold of us. And 2, BBTQRT on your final.
Roger. Well, if you don't hear me on the radio for a few days, it's because the power's out. Of course, I have the mobile radio, but we'll see. I have a small TV, the battery in it's shot, but it'll plug in the cigarette lighter in the car. I have a radio with a rechargeable battery, and so I'm pretty well set with everything. Is all of that stuff. I will, and the radio will plug in the cigarette lighter in the car also for charging the battery in it. 73, you and Sandy. Hey, how's Sandy? Oh man, how's Sandy feeling, by the way? Just real quick before you go.
He's still weak. He came out of the hospital a couple, 3 days ago. I'm going to say Friday. No, today's Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, I believe. And he's still weak. He sleeps a lot. He's starting to eat a little better. Hasn't touched a drop of alcohol in about 3 weeks. But a little better day by day.
Good. Well, tell him that my thoughts have been with him from before he went in. And you guys stay safe, and I will see y'all after the hurricane. I'm being optimistic here. I mean, why not? The tracks moved a little more west again, so if it goes west far enough, we should be okay here. 73, W6BXQ.
73, and to BBT Mobile, QRT.
QCQ, this is Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima. Is anyone on frequency?
I hate to say, but nobody says CQ on 2-meter repeaters. But yeah, I'm here, W6BXQ Mobile.
Yeah, copy. This is Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima. I'm over at the Broward Health facility in Broward County and in Fort Lauderdale. Just testing the repeaters to make sure that this one here is okay. KHP.
Yeah, it's okay. I think I heard somebody else in there, so I'll stand by. And there's still lines at gas stations. You think people would have figured out by now that they had to do it a few days ago. Anyway, W6BXQ Mobile.
All right, thank you.
K2MOL, this is Broward Emergency Center. I'm reading you loud and clear on this repeater.
Okay, that's a copy. This is K2MOL. I'm at the Broward Health in Fort Lauderdale. Activation tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock, and just here to test the antenna to make sure it's a go. So thank you very much for the comeback and for the confirmation. K2MOL standing by.
Copy that, W4BEM.
KG4EOC.
G4 question mark, Broward EOC, W4BEM.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I was just at Watkins Elementary. I've been running that shelter for the last hurricane since I wasn't there for Andrew, but they had no clue what's going on. Somebody else is assigned. More or less, I was rejected. I'm out of here. I don't know if I can help you guys or not, or what kind of ID or what's going on, but there's no one there right now, and if I can help you guys, somebody's got to get some clearance for me.
For HHP. For HHP, go ahead.
Have them call Carol from. She needs to go out to the war floor again. You know, we're having the same problem.
Well, let me add, they said that there was a man that showed up, said he was coming back with his wife.
Exactly, and they had a problem, and they're not going to be there. Really sure now, to be honest with you. But go in and can you put Carol on, or take the information and have Carol, research it, please?
Carol's standing right here, stand by.
Okay, thank you. I'm going back down off of this one and listen. And for HHP.
TGIF.
All stations, this is W4BM, the Broward EOC. In 15 minutes time at 16:30, giving a roll call on the various frequencies. Some stations are on 91 and some are on others. I will get to them. And so at 16:30, going to be a general roll call, W4BM.
This is Falcons Cove, TV3VBK.
Falcons Cove, this is the Broward EOC. Good afternoon.
EOC, just reporting back in. I was out to collect some hardware and I'm back online.
Acknowledge. Copy that. W4VEC.
Broward EOC, Memorial West.
Memorial West. Go ahead. This is the Broward EOC.
Hi, Carol. I just advised Steve earlier that I had to go off the air in reference to getting some medications, which I forgot. I am back, so we're back on the air. We're available.
Copy that. Thank you for being out there for us.
No problem, Carol. Thanks. Broward EOC, Memorial West, clear, K2860.
Whiskey 4 VEM.
K4 LXM.
Hey, K4OXM, N4NEO.
TGIF.
Hi, Tom. How you doing over there?
Well, we're doing pretty good. Let me switch radios. I'm on the HC. Yeah, we're hunkered down. I just went to Publix. Boy, he talked about some empty shelves. All the cookies are gone. I wanted to get some more cookies. But I have a pretty good stash here. But, man, they're not restocking, that's for sure.
I heard they're going to be open till 9, and then they're not going to open again until Monday, maybe.
Well, I don't blame them. Their employees need to be able to be home and be safe and all that neat stuff. So that's a good thing.
So is just you, Pete, and Bisquick for lunch?
Yeah, Pete, Bisquick, and Aaron. And I was surprised when I walked in because I didn't see Aaron's car in the parking lot, but she was at the table. Well, come to find out, earlier this week she took her car over to the Fort Lauderdale International Airport and put it in long-term parking and rented a car, which I think was a brilliant thing to do, so she can protect her car that way. And then she got full insurance on the rental, so if a tree falls on it, who cares?
Wow, she sure do love that car.
Well, yeah, as much as you love your truck and I like my Buick, so. Anywho. So Bubba's taking pretty good care of you, it appears.
Yeah, he's doing a pretty good job. Believe me, I could not have gotten this done without him, for sure. I just don't have the physical strength. I'm not well enough yet. he was also good with, making food and stuff like that. Because sometimes I just get so weak I have to go take a nap.
Well, I'll tell you what, doing all my preparation this week, I was just exhausted at the end of each day. And this is the first day I'm not exhausted, but I had planned it this way. I planned on going to lunch and relaxing and enjoyed my raspberry iced tea. And I just wanted to go over to Publix and get a few things like cookies and French vanilla, which I had French vanilla, but I wanted to make sure I had plenty. Got to have my coffee. And I was going to get a little extra bread, and they didn't have a thing. There were no English muffins, no bread. All the cookies were gone. But I'm good. And I don't think we're going to be as impacted as we originally had looked like we were going to, so I'm grateful for that. I feel badly for the folks in Cuba. They're getting pounded over there. But better them than me.
I don't feel bad for them. When it comes to taking care of myself, I worry about me first. I wouldn't let my guard down with regard to how much damage is going to be here. It's still a little too far out. That's number one, and they caution us not to let our guard down. And the fact is, whereas we may not get 150, 160-mile winds, they're definitely going to be well in excess of 100 that we're going to hit by. So it remains to be seen.
Yeah, and a lot of rain. They're predicting lots of rain, and storm surge is still going to be effective also. But, well, I'm as prepared as I can be as far as securing the house and everything. So I have the little generator out on the patio, and I can fire that up out there and run lights in the house, and then that'll give me time to fire up the big generator and run the refrigerator, so there wouldn't be any urgency to fire up the big one. But I have like 8 days worth of fuel for the big generator, so I don't think it's going to last 8 days, but what I don't use can go in the Jaguar. I'm covered.
Well, it sounds like you definitely got a good plan going on there, that's for sure. Hold on 1 second, I'm going to unplug something. Just stand by.
This is N4MEO standing by. Well, actually, I'm rocking.
A4XM, I had a weird hum on that amplified speaker. I just unplugged it and it went away.
Oh, okay. Any particular tune? I'm just kidding. Well, I'm in the shack, and on my small monitor, I've got Windows 8 has a weather thing. It's provided through MSN, and so that's running on the small screen. You can actually track the hurricane there. And then on the main screen, I'm logged into Xfinity. So Janice is in the family room watching the Weather Channel, and I'm in here watching the Weather Channel, but I'm going through the Internet. And I got a notice from Verizon. It looks like they're going to provide us with free data and texting and so forth from the 9th to the 11th. So even if my Internet goes down here at home, I can use my cell phone and my iPad for a hotspot. So I should be pretty well covered.
And do BBT bubble.
Why are you not home?
I'm looking for loose linen with a cool mood.
You are so bad. What'd you do, some last-minute shopping?
No, I'm messing with you. I'm sitting right next to K40XM.
Oh, you must be in the desk chair on wheels if you're saying that you're mobile. Okay, I got you.
He's just messing with you, Tom. He's just messing with you.
I would not expect anything less. So, yeah, Dan was going to join us for lunch, is what he told me on the phone yesterday, but he did not show up. He's probably on the 4th floor at Cleveland Clinic up in the urology department in the security area where they have the radio. He's providing communications over there for them, so I think that's great. He'll be well taken care of over there. And Erin Erin did check into the RFnet last evening. We had 19 people check in, and she was very noisy, to say the least. So at lunch, Pete brought her a homemade, I think it's a quarter-wave antenna, but it's all homemade, and it'll probably produce a much better signal than she had a little 19-inch mag mount on a iron skillet. So this will probably provide her with a little better communications. I'm going to text her later and see if she's hooked it up yet.
Wow, 19 people, that's a lot. You know, to be honest with you, I thought about it, and I completely forgot about it again. That's why I sent you the text last night.
Well, we missed you, but right now I don't hold you accountable for anything, considering the state that you're in. I am just so glad that you're on the mend, and you may even be able to join us for lunch this coming Friday. By the way, the pub is staying open until 4 a.m. in the morning because nothing's going to happen, so the college kids will probably all be there tonight and through the morning over at the pub. But they were doing a pretty brisk business today, so I was happy for them.
Really? No, I'm kidding. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Like, make hay while the sun shines, right?
That's what the almanac says, the farmer's almanac, that is. Well, listen, you guys take care. Be safe. If you need anything, send me a text, because I'm going to go back out in the family room and get myself into a reclined position and probably take a nap. So, Janice got off work yesterday. She got home here, I guess, around 12:30 or 1 o'clock. And, of course, she's off today. But she's on the call-up list. So other people that were on the call-up list are out of town. How convenient. So she wound up being on the call-up list. But I've got her phone all charged. She gets her emails from the office and everything. So she's in good shape. She's home. And that's the important thing. She's safe. Her sister and her mom are by themselves down there in South Miami, but some of the workers from the nursery came over and put up storm shutters and got her all secured. So everybody seems to be in pretty good shape. Oh, they took the people from the nursing home where my brother-in-law was, which was in Cutler Bay. And if the apartment buildings were not in the way, you could see the ocean. Let me drop this a second.
Hope it doesn't break.
They let you in, doggone it. So if it wasn't for the apartment buildings, you could see the bay out there. So they took all those residents from the nursing home and moved them up to Jackson Memorial in Miami. So they'll be safe. So, John, did you get your windows boarded up? I'm on here with K4OXM.
Yeah, and it seems to me I heard Bubba Tim in there a couple minutes ago, too. No, I've got problems. You know, Pete gave me all those metal pieces. Great. So I don't have Tapcons, but I have cut nails. Pound them in the concrete. That's fine, except I'm pounding them in the concrete, then they fall out. Well, I got about 3 panels hung where the top screws are holding them, at least they're hanging there anyway. So I go to the bottom screws, and I couldn't, so I have these great long Tapcons that are threaded about half the length. And I went to put one of those in there, went in about 1.5 inches, and all of a sudden it went about 2 inches. Apparently that wall is hollow. Nothing to screw into. Oh, Lord. So that window's problem, that couple of windows is going to have to be uncovered, unfortunately. Unless I find something else. I have an idea. I'm going to look in the garage. I think I've got some butterfly things in there. But the other windows over here, I'm just going to go back to using the plywood I was going to in the first place. And there's studs, 4 studs around each window, 1/4 studs. And yeah, well, I'm going to do that tomorrow. I just got so disgusted.
Hey, John, something's humming intermittently. I don't know what it is on your rig. It never. Did you move something around?
I've had this problem for years, and I can never keep it from happening totally. I think I'm going to have to get another radio.
Anyway, listen, secure as necessary. I'm going to lift the key here and go and get something to wet my whistle with, not alcohol, because I can't have alcohol anymore. And I'll talk to you later. K4OXM clear.
By the way, it's nice to hear you up and on the air, man.
Thank you.
All right, Sandy, you and Bubba take care and text me if you need me. Yeah, John, you've never had this kind of a hum before, but it's probably because you've moved things around, and I'm sure once you get back to normal. Well, it sounds like you went into some cinder block, and of course you go in a little bit, and then you hit the center of the cinder block, and so butterflies would work beautifully.
Well, with the cinder block, I think the cut nails would have been okay.
Yeah. Well, I will leave you to your demise, and it was good seeing you at lunch today. But I'm just telling Sandy I'm going to go assume the reclined position and see about taking a nap. So I need one. So, as I'm sure you've been watching the latest, it looks like the worst of it's going to go west of us.
Yeah, well, it's done well. It changes. That's not set yet. I hate it for the people in the Keys and over there, and I wish it was going to the east of us, but and it looks like Jose is making a U-turn and going the other way, so it's not even going to hit Bermuda. And the one heading for Veracruz, Mexico is a Cat 2 now, but that's their problem, not ours. I mean, I wish them well, but hey, I'll see you later. Tomorrow I'll get out, and right now I'm washing the sheets for my bed. And I start out with clean sheets for the hurricane. Hang them on the inside line. Sheets dry very quickly, at least. Tomorrow I do my regular laundry, and I'm going to drag out the pieces of plywood I do have and do the best I can, and then I'm going to look and see how many butterflies I have in the garage, and maybe I can catch them as they fly around. Anyway, I'll see you later. Is plaster over lattice? Is that what you would call the wood? You know, it's thin wood and then plaster, and behind it is nothing. That's what I think it is. Very, very poorly built wall. So I'm gonna try tomorrow to do something, but that's the last one I'm gonna try to do something with, because there's 2 windows that I think I can get plywood over. Plywood that I already have, so I'll do the best I can, and I'm not a religious person, but I have been known to say a prayer on occasion. I think this is one of those occasions. I will see you later, and I'll pray for everybody, not just me. W6BXQ.
Okay, John, fine business. That buzz went away for a while, and then it came back just as you were finishing your last transmission. All right, well, listen, be safe, and good luck tomorrow, and we'll be talking to you later. This is N4 MEO. I'll be clear on your final, John.
Attention, flash flood watch. Flood watch in effect through Monday evening. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a flood watch for a portion of South Florida, including the following areas: coastal Broward, coastal Collier, coastal Miami-Dade, coastal Palm Beach, far south Miami-Dade, inland Broward, inland Collier, inland Miami-Dade, mainland Monroe, Metro Broward, Metro Miami-Dade, in Metro Palm Beach. Through Monday evening. Excessive rainfall from Hurricane Irma, which will lead to possible widespread flooding. Impacts: flood waters entering structures, significant to major street flooding with road closures, areas of rapid inundation at underpasses, low-lying and poor drainage areas, and possible evacuations and rescues due to flood waters. A flood watch means there is a potential for flooding based on current forecasts. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop.
Good afternoon. The time is 5:37 p.m.
I've never passed traffic before. Is there any way locally that I'd be able to pass it along, or would I, in that case, want to deliver the message via phone, because I do have a phone number for the destination? KG4RJ, go ahead.
Yeah, if you have a piece of traffic going out of the area, I can take it.
All right, give me just a second. I'm going to open up the document here. All right. Are you ready to copy?
Ready to copy.
All right, so I've got message number 1000, priority, Hotel X-Ray Charlie, 25C, origin, Kilo Mike 4, Yankee Lima, November, check of 16, Boston, Massachusetts, time 8 p.m., September 7th, 2017, break.
Hey, you're going a little bit fast. Write all that down. Let's see, I've got number 1000, priority, Hotel X-Ray Charlie, 25C, is it 25C?
I apologize. I'll go a little slower. That is correct. Hotel X-Ray Alpha. Hotel X-Ray Alpha 25C as in Charlie. Originating station Kilo Mike 4 Yankee Lima November. Check of 16 Boston, Massachusetts. Time 8 p.m. September 7th, 2017. Break.
Roger, go with the addressee.
Addressee is Sclafani. I spell Sierra, Charlie, Lima, Alpha, Foxtrot, Alpha, November, India, University of Central Florida, Orlando, Florida. Phone number figures 954-644-0320. Break.
Stand by.
Cam 40GT standing by.
Do you have the zip on that Orlando, Florida?
Negative. I can retrieve that from the internet. Would that be helpful?
Never mind. They've got 954-644-0320. 954 is a Broward exchange.
Yeah, that is correct now that you pointed out. Yeah, that is kind of strange. That might be the phone number that he wants to be contacted by. I should have asked a few more questions while taking this traffic. If you'd like, I can try to hop on DMR and try to seek out the station real quick for clarification.
No problem. Just go with the text and we'll send it out.
All right, I appreciate it. Text is as follows. In case of emergency, contact and welfare check will be made via amateur radio traffic system. Break.
Stand by.
KM40GT standing by.
Yeah, that in case of emergency contact and welfare will be made via radio traffic system. So far, is that correct?
Okay, it's signed Andrew. I spell Alpha, November, Delta, Romeo, Echo, Whiskey. Call sign is Kilo Mike 4, Yankee, Lima, November.
And stand by.
Standing by.
Yeah, I've got a trip of 16 here, and you have HXA25. No, I'm sorry. You've got, yes, you've got trip 16. All right, let me read that back to you. In case of emergency contact and welfare, check will be made via amateur radio traffic. Andrew KM4YLN. Is that correct?
That is affirmative, and there is an addendum to that. You wanted me to add an addendum. The addendum is as follows. Originating station can be found on Eastern Massachusetts 2 meter traffic net.
Flash flood watch.
That's a Roger. End and no more on number 1000.
Okay, Roger, number 1000. I'll get that out for you. In the future, a piece of traffic like this, what you want to do is use an ARL radiogram, a numbered radiogram, so it makes it a lot easier for the stations under severe conditions to get it out and receive it. Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. It was kind of quick. I appreciate your help a lot. I hear you all the time. I don't recall your name, but I do know your call sign. I just happened to turn on the handheld DMR, and there was someone on there saying CQ, priority traffic. I need someone to pass this. So I just opened up a text editor and typed it down. I've never passed traffic before. I know there's a format for that, but I do appreciate it a lot, and I've always heard about passing traffic. I've always listened to the net for well over a year, and I think this is something that I want to learn a bit more of and become proficient at, and maybe we're just both really new at passing traffic, but I do appreciate your help there, and I think in the future I'll be able to do it a little bit more efficiently, but yeah, I can't thank you enough, honestly.
No problem. Can I get your name and call sign again?
Absolutely. My name is Jaron, which is spelled Juliet Alpha Romeo Oscar November, and my call sign is Kilo Mike 4 Oscar Golf Tango.
All right, Jaron, you did a fine business job on for just starting out the traffic. I'll get that out for you, and like I said again, you did a fine business job on that. All right, KM4 Oscar Golf Tango. This is Alpha Golf 4 Romeo Juliet. Clear with you, 73 and standing by.
73 to you as well. Now that I got a more powerful radio, I should be able to check in more often. As long as I'm awake. I usually work overnight now, so it's been a little crazy. But 73 to you, and as you would say, hasta later.
Roger that. AC4 is standing by. For anybody that has any traffic leaving the area.
X and a Q.
TGIF.
Priority OC, last station calling.
Oh, sorry, W6BXQ. I just keyed the repeater up and I wanted to make sure I ID'd.
No problem. Full quality, nice signal.
Thanks. I was just going to complain about Channel 6 continuing with the hurricane coverage instead of going to the nightly news. 30 minutes of something else, which would of course include hurricane coverage. But that's the way it goes every time there's one here. Okay, well, you guys do good work, so keep it up. I still have some work to do on my house even tomorrow morning. Stay safe, W6BXQ. Hey, Dennis, you all ready?
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be pretty much on the west coast.
Yeah, so instead of 140 mile an hour winds here, we'll only have 130 mile an hour winds.
My guess would be 110, at the most, but that's just my guess.
Well, I have no actual idea. I was just saying that as an idea. I don't have my window coverings up. Pete gave me a bunch of these pieces of metal, and I'm over around to one set of windows by my gate, trying to use cut nails, which will work in concrete. But underneath the windows, it's not concrete, it's just plaster over pretty much nothing. So I got disgusted, and I'm going to give up for today. Get up tomorrow morning with a couple pieces of plywood. I'll try to do something with those.
home is made of concrete, and it's very, very difficult to put anything into it. I don't want to tie things up here. Somebody might need this for an emergency or something, but thank you, guys, for the report. I appreciate it. W4FUN.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that part right there is not concrete. Otherwise, the cut nails would probably work. Enough to hold those pieces on for the storm. 73 Dennis, stay safe, and I'm going to get off here, so I will be monitoring this repeater, the 147.33, and the 146.64, although the 6.4 antenna is down to 30 feet instead of the normal 50, due to being cranked down for the storm. Oh, everybody stay safe, W6BXQ.
Yeah, very good, John. You stay safe, too. I was not able to key up the 610 repeater here, or the 79, or the 91, but I can get this one. I'm going to go to 330 and see if I can get that one next. Talk to you later. Stay safe, W4FUN.
You might try the 6.4 too while you're going through the list. See you later, W6BXQ.
Will do. I'll head there next.
Flash flood watch.
This is W4BEM.
W4BEM, KD4FRB.
KD4FRB, W4BEM, go ahead.
What's going on? Hey, Steve.
Bill, about 4 and 4. A little scratchy, but voice is way out in front, so it's going good. It's kind of like Groundhog Day. You know, we're relaying things. We got good shelter crews out there and just hanging out. How's it going? Over.
Pretty good, pretty good. So I'm making the repeater?
You're 89% in.
Steve, give me a slow 5 count.
Copy that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I got to do some adjusting on this radio. I'm talking on my this old radio I pulled out. It's an IC271A, and it's a little bit. I need to adjust the VFO a little bit here.
After that, let me know. No, it's in there 99%.
Oh, good. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing a squelch tail on the repeater.
Took it off, and there's no carrier delay. So there's like technically a 1 second pause, and then just go for it.
Okay. So I took put an antenna up in the attic. Yes, I was crawling on a ladder with my hip.
Your wife is going to kill you, W4BEM.
I was thinking, well, don't waste my time. Point it. I don't know where the heck my compass is. But I just pulled this braid. We regret to inform you that it still works.
Works good.
Well, great. I'm going to go ahead and play around here a little bit. Maybe I'll get back with you in a second here. And I got to figure out how to do a change the play on it to more higher resolution.
After that, the audio is a little hot sounding. It's not very bassy, but it's fine. I wouldn't change it. Your single strength is great.
Okay. So you want to go to sideband?
No, I have no capabilities of sideband in this radio.
I had to say that. I know you did. So, tell everybody I said hi up there.
Alert! Helpless incompetent asshole in vicinity.
They'll put this antenna up, and we're getting ready to drive the vehicle into the garage. I won't have access to the attic with the vehicle in there, getting up there. So I just temporarily just put it up there.
for us, W4BEM.
Skating for FRB. So, we'll tell everybody I said hi, and I'll give you a shout back here in about 10-15 minutes. Let me play around with this a little bit and drink a Gatorade. I'm sweating like a pig. And I commend you for your service up there, Steve, and everybody up at the OC. I'm sure you're all doing a great job. And be safe, and we'll keep in touch throughout this event.
To that, Bill, thank you very much, and the same goes to you. And if you don't want your wife yelling at you, I won't tell her.
You better not, because if she finds out, if she finds out I did that, I'm in a heap of trouble.
That, Bill. All right, go get hydrated. This is Broward Emergency Management, W4BEM.
All right, W4BEM, 84 FRB.
KC4OLR, are there any flamingos out there?
The Emergency Operations Center at Broward County.
Oh, there's not a flamingo net tonight. They're usually on Friday night, so I guess that's discontinued, correct?
That's correct. We're running emergency operations on this frequency.
Right, I signed in early. You have me. It's KC4OLR, Old Lazy River. Continue. Hope you do well. Bye.
4 Bravo Echo, Mike, Broward Emergency Operations Center. Clear.
Yes, calling CQ Flamingo and standing by to see if the repeater's in use.
W4BEM, Broward Emergency Operations Center. Go ahead.
The Broward Emergency Operations Center, this is WA4TEJ. Are you using this frequency at this time?
Yes, we are running operations on this frequency, but it's informal at this point. We're just talking to shelters and keeping track of people. No emergencies. If you have something you need to do, go ahead.
This is our normal Friday evening net, and yes, we are aware of the hurricane, and yes, we are keeping an eye on it, and hopefully it will move away from us as opposed to towards us, but doesn't seem to be happening totally. Thank you much. If anybody does want to check in briefly for the Flamingo net, this is WA4TEJ.
Bill, this is the 4-HHP. Welcome aboard. And 4-HHP, clear.
Good evening to you all, and 4-HHP, WA4TEJ, Flamingo net. You got a very nice signal through the repeater, and best of luck to all of us there on the upcoming storm. Hopefully it will stay as far away as it can. In 4-HHP, WA4TEJ, Flamingo net.
Here, and 4-HHP.
Else before we clear this frequency, WA4TEJ, Flamingo net. Our thanks to the Broward Amateur Radio Club for the use of the repeater on Friday evenings at this time. We're going to QSY down to the K4AG repeater down in Coral Gables to pick up the south end of town. WA4TEJ and the Flamingo net now QSY. Good evening, gentlemen, and good luck.
The AC4XQ repeater. Flash flood watch. Flash flood watch. This is the AC4XQ repeater. Flood Watch.
Good evening. The time is 8:50 p.m.
This is the AC4XQ repeater.
Go ahead.
Good evening, sir. Is Steve in the radio room?
Speaking to him.
Oh, I got to clear the wax out of my ear.
That hip of yours, Bill.
Yeah, it's a hip connected to the earbone. That's what it is. When you guys are you guys gonna have a designated shutdown time tonight, or if we to go to sleep?
No, we're going to go 24/7, according to Carol.
Oh, okay. All righty. I just wanted to find out, see how you guys are doing. You guys holding up okay? Hey, gals?
Well, we're going to have that storm hit one way or the other because we're running out of war stories.
Well, I'm sure it'll jog the memory. You'll think of some other ones that we've had up there. Yeah, I wish I was there with you guys. It's just not up to par. I'm subpar here. You know how it goes.
Well, you are missed, and the thing is, but if you tell me that you decided to do some work on a pogo stick, man, I'm telling you what, don't push it.
Well, I came pretty close to that today, what I was doing. But don't tell anybody. I went ahead and adjusted the radio, the deviation on it, and does it sound okay now? And do I have my baking in there, or how's my signal into the repeater?
Okay, your audio is better, but you're more bassy, but the signal is not. It's a little more fried eggs. Say down to like a 3.5, 4. And you were like a solid 4 easy before.
Okay, I bumped the power up there. How's that? Is it any different?
Yeah, it's 1S unit. That's much better.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, is it still a little bit of fried bacon, or is that gone?
It's fried bacon in the other room, but not straight on. I mean, it's reduced.
Okay. All right, good. All righty. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a shower here, and then I'm going to go to sleep under the conference table in the other room.
You mean all that work of moving out all the boxes get you a subpar bunk tonight?
Now I'm talking about what you guys got to deal with, sleeping under the conference table.
No, we can't even do that anymore. They have too many computer terminals in here.
Oh, really? Can you sleep down the middle of the room?
Probably not, because they use this as a pass-through. But when Matthew went through here, they had sleeping areas, and they had cots. And because they shut down late, we didn't have any blankets, and it was freaking freezing in here. Standby 1, W4BEM.
Hey, Bill, KJ4AWB. How are you doing?
Oh, hi, Carol. Pretty good. Probably did a little too much of what I should have today, but it's sort of some, I'd say deja vu or the planning here to have surgery, and then a hurricane come along, and the intensity and the size of this one's coming.
Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. That's what we're all reminding each other here. We've got to take care of ourselves first.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we got to do that, because otherwise you're no good to anybody. That's for sure. But I've been monitoring the frequency here not too long. I went ahead and stuck a beam up in the attic, and because we can't have any antennas outside here. HF's a lot easier, but
but the VHF is up in the attic. So I'll be on the frequency here monitoring. But I wish I was there with you, and I wish you all the best and have a safe assignment up there, and everybody gets through this safe, and to see another day here.
All right, you take care, Bill. We wish you were here with us. We miss you terribly. Steve also mentioned that the StarNet has been real active on the 442-825.
Who's been active on that?
The Florida StarNet.
Oh, okay. And that was, give me the repeater again.
442-825.
Okay, I'll monitor that one also. Thanks for the info.
Our pleasure. I'm going to hand you back to Steve so you can finish your conversation with him. You have a good night. Be safe in this storm, and take care of yourself. Otherwise, I'm going to make you do 25 jumping jacks.
Okay, as long as I can do them with my right leg, then that's no problem. All right, Carol, you take care, and I miss you all, and you take care, and have a good evening, and get a good night's sleep tonight. And we'll talk to you later. 73.
You do the same. I'm giving you back to Steve, KJ4AWB.
Katie 4FRB.
4BM back. Anyway, very cool, Bill. Anyway, thanks for riding along with us. And so that's a good thing. Now, the StarNet people, I mean, that is like to me, that's a cool system where people statewide are talking back and forth. They got some chatty people on there tonight.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. The beam that I hung up in the attic is a dual band, so I'll get out the other radio and I'll monitor them and see what's going on. Yeah, since I'm in this RF hole out here in Weston.
It's not too shabby, believe me. The thing is, the extra gain is definitely helping it out.
Yeah, it's just a 4-element beam. That's on 2 meters, I think there's 4 elements on it. But yeah, well, at least you're able to hear me. Sorry if my signal's not the greatest, but I mean, maybe I can tweak the antenna a little bit more. But I think that's about all we're going to get out of this. This is the old 271A. And I think the maximum power on it is 25 watts, and I got it cranked up all the way.
My 7100 and also my 706 were sideband capable. They use 144-200, and so every once in a while, maybe even during the day, maybe put that in as a memory chip and memory and see what happens, see what you hear.
You got a piece of paper here. Hold on just a moment.
W4BM standing by.
W4BEM, W4BEM, this is N4, JQP, over.
N4, JQP. Good evening, Bob.
Good evening, Steve. Yeah, I've been listening to the StarNet for most of the day. If things get too chatty, I think they're going to go to what they call a closed net, which means they establish a net controller, so everything goes through him or her. But, yeah, well, I hope you guys get some rest out there, over.
Copy that. We've got 4 operators. We got Carol and I, and Skip and Jeff. And so, pretty much probably towards the meat of the storm, we're going to have an Alpha crew and a Bravo crew.
Okay, very good, very good. I went out to that shelter today, the McNichol Middle. Finally located
the building, and then inquired where it might terminate within the building, and it's in the, reportedly, inside the cafeteria manager's office. And indeed, I found some coax, black coax, coming down from the ceiling. But the connector looks like something you use for TV cable. So I couldn't attach my HT to it. Over.
That would be like an F connector. That's not a good idea. We're going to have to maybe to see what we can do on that.
Yes, indeed. Well, it was beyond my knowledge as far as connectors. Did you say S connector?
TV cable is a little tiny coax deal. That is called an F connector.
Okay, very good. Well, it's very small, and the male portion is very, the prong is very, thick. Not like other male things like connectors, which are very thin. So then I tried to use, I moved into the building and tried to use my mobile unit with my indoor antenna, but they called the EOC, but I got no response. But the minute I stepped outside, I did get a hit with Carol, I think, and 4JQP.
Yep, you were making it from the inside, but it was pretty down in the weeds. But you may want to take a look on the net, look up to see whether it is an N as in November connector, and it might have been someone put that on there in mistake. But we're going to maybe have to revisit that and get a SO239 on it.
Yes, that would be the best solution, especially if that is indeed the coax leading from the antenna. But I emailed Robin earlier tonight and told him my physical stamina is not what it used to be. And even if it had a 239, I don't think I would have been able to fulfill the mission. But it's a special needs shelter, and there were some persons in there who indeed are special need. Okay, Steve, back to you.
Roger that, Bob. N4JQP, W4BEM. No problem. Anyway, I really appreciate you going out there and setting up and giving it a try. You have my complete admiration on that. Anyway, Bob, make sure you get some rest. And the thing is, check in with us tomorrow, and we're going to have to see how it goes.
Okay, very good. Well, I asked the manager out there how many, what do you call them? Shelterees? 200 sometime this afternoon they did a head count in that particular shelter. N4JQP.
N4JQP, W4BM. Yeah, clients. That's usually a good term.
Yes, clients. I guess if I used to call them evacuees. Well, I don't know about that. All right, well, I'll let you guys tell some more war stories, because I've got to shut this thing down also. No, I'm going to leave the radio on. N4JQP.
W4BM, no problem. Anyway, we're here for you, and believe me, tomorrow, if we don't have stuff, we're going to need content to keep us a little sharp on our game. Anyway, Bob, it's always a pleasure. And the thing is, keep the team spirit going, because in October, if we don't get run over by any more hurricanes, they're going to have a simulated emergency test.
Yes, I've got the date for that marked on my calendar somewhere. Okay, best regards to Carol and Skip and Jeff and you. This is N4JQP, a former member of the team. And 73. And 4JQP.
4JQP, W4BM. This is like, I know that you're Air Force, but this is just like being in the Marine Corps. Once a team member, always a team member. Copy?
Yes, I was in the Air Force, but believe it or not, when I was 18, I spent a tour in the Marine Corps, Paris Island, Camp Lejeune, Quantico. Yeah, so, and then I transferred, believe it or not, to the Air Force. Okay, once again, 73.
Bob, 73 also Semper Fi and Semper Altus, something like that. Anyway, 73, W4BM.
This is Sheridan Tech to the EOC. Do you copy?
Sheridan Tech, this is Broward EOC. Copy you loud and clear.
Thank you. Last night, either everybody was asleep or I couldn't get in, but my radio is happier this morning, so we'll hope it's a good day. Sheridan Tech, KK4MSJ.
We're here all night, so maybe something was going on with your radio, but if you need anything, let us know. W4BEM.
This is the AC4XQ repeater.
Falcon Cove Middle, this is Broward EOC. Do you copy?
Broward EOC, this is Falcon Cove Middle.
Good morning. Just doing our roll call this morning. Want to make sure you guys are awake, and if you guys need anything, let us know. W4BEM.
This is Falcon Cove. We're good. Receive you fine. And this is KBK.
Fox Trail Elementary, this is Broward EOC. Do you copy? Fox Trail Elementary, this is Broward EOC. Do you copy?
Affirmative. Fox Trail Elementary is all set up, ready to go. Kilo 2 Alpha Unicorn.
Copy that, and good morning. Thank you very much. W4BEM. Plantation Elementary, this is Broward EOC. Do you copy? Plantation Elementary, this is Broward EOC. Do you copy? Pompano Beach High School, this is Broward EOC. Do you copy? Pompano Beach High School, this is the Broward EOC. Do you copy?
Well, this is W4DL Mobile on the beach in Pompano, and it looks pretty nasty out there.
Watkins Elementary, this is the Broward EOC. Do you copy?
W4MVU, Miami-Dade County EOC to Broward EOC.
This is the Broward EOC. Go ahead.
Yes, this is W4MVU, Miami-Dade County EOC. Just to let you know, we're here. I noticed the radio was kind of quiet. I noticed it wasn't on. We're here. We're standing by, and if you need anything, give us a shout.
Copy that. Miami-Dade EOC. This is Broward EOC. If you need anything on our side, let us know. W4BEM.
Yes, W4MVU, Miami-Dade County EOC, standing by.
Control, can I go direct with Dade County EOC, please?
Go ahead with your transmission.
County EOC, this is N for HHP. More time, Dade County Emergency Operations Center, this is N for HHP. Over. Disregard N for HHP. Back to me.
Everglades High School, this is Broward EOC. Do you copy? Broward Health, Coral Springs, this is the Broward EOC. Do you copy? Broward Health, Coral Springs, this is the Broward EOC. Do you copy? Broward Health Medical Center, this is the Broward EOC. Do you copy? Broward Health Medical Center, this is the Broward EOC. Do you copy? This is the Broward EOC. Quick announcement for all Broward shelters. Just a reminder, please check in with your tactical call sign and sign out with your FCC call sign. It's W4BEM.
Broward Health Medical Center, this is the Broward EOC. Do you copy? Broward Health Medical Center, this is the Broward EOC. Do you copy?
Copy.
Are you guys all good over there? You're all set up and ready to go?
A-firm, we are good to go and read you loud and clear.
Excellent, very good. Once again, we just made an announcement on 910 that just when checking in or calling into the Broward EOC, call in with your tactical sign and sign out with your FCC call sign. Do you copy?
Copy.
All right, have a great day. Let us know if you need anything. W4BEM.
This is the AC4XQ repeater.
Coral Glades High School, this is the Broward EOC. Do you copy? Coral Glades High School, this is the Broward EOC. Do you copy?
Memorial Regional, good morning. You've got the Broward EOC.
Good morning. Would like to do an early check-in with you. I'm going to do a little work to get situated, and I would like you to be advised that we've got limited radio station here, meaning just the gear I brought at the moment. I'm going to work on setting up something a little bit more permanent, but I'll probably most often be able to hear your calls, and I'll have limited ability to talk back, so if I hear you calling, I'll get into a place where I can talk back to you.
Acknowledge. And what's your call sign again?
This is Mark, call sign AC4UV.
AC4UV as in Victor?
Alpha Charlie 4 Uniform Victor, that's correct.
Okay, Mark, thanks so much. We will be here if you need us.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a tornado warning for northeastern mainland Monroe County in southwestern Florida, west central Miami-Dade County in southeastern Florida until 10:15 a.m. At 9:23 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northwest of Homestead General Airport, moving west at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Shark Valley Obs Tower around 9:35 a.m. Big Cypress National Preserve around 9:50 a.m. Loop Road East Center around 9:55 a.m. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Kilo 4 Golf Alpha Lima. Kilo 4 Golf Papa Lima. This is W4BEM. Go ahead. Last station. This is W4BEM. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo 4 Golf Alpha Lima. We are in Melrose Park, Fort Lauderdale, monitoring the Irma. We were just checking and see if there was anybody listening out there.
You're loud and clear here in the Broward EOC.
we're wondering where are you located, just so we see, just so we know how far we are hitting now.
In Plantation, Florida.
Oh, we just neighbors over here, not that far away. How's the weather by your side?
So far, according to radar, we're in the clear. I'm not in a position to see outside, but it's like kind of the same everywhere.
So from my understanding, it seems like we may have dodged a bullet here.
Can you say again your last? You got broken up a little bit.
From what the forecasters are telling us, it seems like we may have dodged a bullet.
Yeah, we're still going to get some heavy weather, but I don't think that we're going to get as strong a storm presence. So what's good for us is bad for our friends in the West Coast.
Yeah, it's kind of sad to see, to hear, but hey, cannot say better them than us, but in either way, it's going to be a disaster all around. Hopefully we can stay put and see ways we can help them out, if anything.
That's completely true. Anyway, I'm going to clear with you to keep the frequency open a little bit, and but your signal is strong and getting out real well, over.
Alrighty, thank you. 10-4.
4BM. All stations stand by. In 2 minutes, there'll be a roll call, and I'll explain right at that time. 2 minutes, roll call. 4BM. QST, please listen carefully. This is W4BM. Again, please listen carefully. We're going to take a roll call of hams that are working at EOCs, and EOC only. I request that you come back, as we call the city, slowly and phonetically, call and name, and we'll work it from there. Coconut Creek, EOC. This is Broward, EOC. Oh, go ahead. Nothing heard. Moving on. Cooper City, EOC. This is Broward, EOC. Moving on. Coral Springs, EOC. This is Broward, EOC. Moving on. Dania Beach, EOC. This is Broward, EOC.
Verifying. Warning.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Key Biscayne to Ocean Reef, Florida, about 10 nautical miles until 12:15 p.m. At 12:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located near Cade, Florida, moving west at 50 knots. Hazard, waterspouts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Soldier Key, Black Point, Coral Gables, Biscayne Bay, Cape Florida, and Key Biscayne. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter.
Shelters, this is Broward, EOC. Stand by for a roll call. Shelter amateur radio operators, stand by for a roll call. Falcon Cove Middle School, this is Broward, W4BM, Broward, EOC.
Broward EOC, this is Falcon Cove Middle School, KV3, BBK, Community 5.
To that, is this David, QSL?
Yes, you remember. Yes, it is.
Be that. Thanks for taking the assignment. Very good. Moving on. Okay. Fox, is Kenneth ready? Is he on with you? Over. Okay, very good. Clear with you. Thanks for taking an assignment. Fox Trail Elementary, Fox Trail Elementary. Are you on frequency?
This is W3AZD, and we've been here for 2 days. Everything is good here. Over.
With that, Don, thank you for taking an assignment, and our best to hope. And so, is Mark with you, K2 Alpha Uniform?
He's here, but he's not here at the moment. We're enjoying lunch at the moment. You call for the check-in at 2 o'clock. 12 o'clock, that's when we were all in line, over.
No problem, no worries. Enjoy your lunch. Moving on, thank you again, Don. This is W4BM. Moving on, Lions, Lakeside Elementary, are you on frequency?
To Bonita Beach, Florida, extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles, Florida Bay, Ocean Reef to Craig Key out to Reef, Ocean Reef to Craig Key, Florida, out 20 nautical miles, and Ocean Reef to Craig Key, Florida, extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
All stations, this is Broward, W4BM. This is a clarification on the Deerfield curfew. The Deerfield Beach curfew only applies to the barrier islands. The Broward County curfew occurs at 4 o'clock, 1600 local hours. Again, been corrected. The curfew for Deerfield Beach is not Deerfield mainland. It's just Deerfield barrier islands. This is and the main Broward County curfew is at 1600 local time for all of Broward County. This is W4BEM.
KM4VYN, thank you for that clarification.
No worries. This is W4BEM. Thanks for bringing it up, and so we can check it. All information is going to have to be double-checked because rumors are not helpful. And so this is W4BEM. Last 10 minutes of call-in, and any station, this is the Hurricane Irma Emergency Net. Any stations wishing to check in this time, your call sign slowly and phonetic, please.
This is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Alpha. The name is Grant.
Okay. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, Grant. How are you doing today?
Patiently awaiting the outcome on everything. I just wanted to make an announcement. There is an active tornado watch till 12 p.m. this evening. Just flashed over about 20 minutes ago.
Okay, very good. All stations, that's good information. W4 Whiskey Tango Alpha is saying that there's a active tornado watch. Be aware of your surroundings and where the sky is. Grant, can you give me a rundown of where you're located and also your equipment, please?
I'm located in Hollywood, about 1.4 miles from the beach, just south of Hollywood Boulevard and US 1. I'm running an ICOM 7100. I have limited resources, a very small generator with a limited amount of gas for this generator, and so it's questionable if I'm going to be any good to anybody. I'm not sure if this generator will actually even run my refrigerator. If not, then it's going to be dedicated solely to some lights and maybe a fan and the radio, possibly.
Okay, copy that. Possibly, if asked, could you take an assignment on Monday?
Affirmative. If I am not called into work for any reason, and I'm available, I'm at your disposal.
Right, Grant, you're the guy. Anyway, I appreciate that. And I also have a Harbor Freight generator, and I think that's the one you're mentioning.
Bingo.
Hey, are good for something, and actually they're cleaner than you would think. I've seen them on an O-scope, and so they do pretty well. Anyway, Grant, we have you on the list, and just monitor and be safe, and thanks for the info on the tornadoes. This is W4BEM. Are there any other stations wishing to check into the Hurricane Irma emergency net?
This is W4BEM. Any station wishing to check into the Hurricane Emergency Net on 147-210. This is W4BEM. Your call sign slowly and phonetically, please.
This is November 2 Bravo Bravo Tango.
And 2 BBT, copy. Is there anyone else? This is W4BEM. Any station wishing to check in on the 147 machine, your call sign slowly and phonetically, please. Nothing heard on that one. This is W4BEM. Any station wishing to check in. This is the Hurricane Irma emergency net. Your call sign slowly, phonetically, please. N8PR, this is W4BEM.
N8PR.
Good afternoon, Pete. Do you want to be listed on the communications questionnaire about location and the whole deal?
Yeah, that would be fine. That would be fine. I know you're on 14691 and on this repeater. What is the third repeater you're using?
79, Peter.
QSL, thank you.
Okay. I know that this is redundant. What city and what basic emergency equipment, and are you on emergency power?
Okay, I'm in Cooper City. I'm on standard power mains right now. I have a 4 kW generator that I can use if need be. So let's hope we don't need to do that.
Okay, copy that. Possible assignment on Monday?
I think I would be available to relieve someone or help out some way. I'm just finishing up getting everything ready over here. I'm just putting tools away and stuff like that, so I'm just about done.
Okay, very good. And also, too, we'll put you on that for a potential. There's right now, I do not have assignments, and I'm not asking. I'm just asking if it's available. And you do have we copy generators. All right, Pete. I really appreciate that, and thanks for the corrections. Like I said, it's been a long day, and we've been here for a while. N8PR. This is W4BEM.
Okay, and your name, please?
Steve. My normal call is November 4 Juliet Romeo Whiskey.
Fine business, Steve. Okay, we'll be monitoring here in 147330. N8PR clear.
W4BEM. N2 BB Bravo Bravo Tango. This is Broward Emergency Management.
Say again, Steve, I was away.
No problem. N2 BBT. What city and the name, please?
This is, we're in Davie. This is Bubba Tim.
My friend, anyway, how's the Toyota Wonder Wagon going?
Yeah, we're going to keep what we got. I think we'll end up getting a 3500 Dodge when we eventually make the jump.
All right, copy that. Tim, do you have emergency power, and also can you possibly take an assignment on Monday?
Unfortunately, Monday I'm back to work. We have battery power, we have generator backup, so we're good to go.
Okay, QSL, copy battery and gen power, and possibly back to work on Monday. Very good. Thanks for the check-in. We appreciate that. This is the Hurricane breaking with you. This is Hurricane Irma Emergency Net. Any station wishing to check in on the 147 machine, your call sign slowly and phonetically, please. Okay, nothing heard. This is W4BEM. Thank you to the stations for checking in on the 147 machine. This is Broward Emergency Management, the Broward EOC W4BEM. At this time, we're going to go to finish the net and close this down, and we have only one more repeater to check the 79 machine. This is W4BEM. NAPR, no response, but thanks for the help, Pete. W4BEM.
QST, this is W4BEM at the Broward EOC. This is the 14679 repeater. Any station not hearing 91 or 147 repeater, if you wish to check into the Broward Emergency Net for Hurricane Irma, your call sign slowly and phonetically, please.
This is Kilo Delta 4, November Uniform, Alpha Pompano Beach, DFC.
Very good. Kilo Delta 4, November Uniform Alpha. Perfect, perfect copy. What was the name there? Over.
Name here is Alan, Alpha, Lima, Alpha, November. Last name is Juilliard, very long, so this phonetics will be good.
Okay, Alan, that's okay. We can get that from QST, and so no problem. Are you on? Is the Pompano EOC running on emergency power at this time?
That I don't. They have their own giant generator downstairs. It is the water plant.
All right, copy that. Very good. All right, Alan, thanks for checking in. We have you on the special list for EOCs, and just be safe, and we will be contacting you guys as necessary. This is W4BEM clearing with Alan at KD4NUA. Are there any other stations wishing to check in on the 79 machine?
This is
Kilo Echo 4 Papa Tango. Name is Kai, Kilo Alpha India. Coral Springs Medical Center, and information follows.
Okay, recognizing KE4 Papa Tango. Go ahead with your info, Kai.
We have available UPS power. We have available emergency power, which is separate from that. And
copy the UPS and the generator power. And very good on the signal. Full quieting on 79.
Okay, K4PT clear.
Very good. This is W4BEM. Any station not able to copy on the 91 machine or the 147 machine, this is check-in for the 14679 repeater. Any station wishing to check in at this time, your call sign slowly and phonetically, please.
This is Kilo Mike 4, Tango Mike Victor, Jim and Davey, Jasmine Lake, Combination.
Kilo Mike 4, Tango Mike Victor. Good afternoon, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Jim, can you give me a rundown of your equipment, please?
Okay, I'm on a TYP 7900, and I got right now I'm on regular power supply. I do have battery backup.
on an inside antenna because I can't put an antenna outside. So, but I will be monitoring this channel.
Copy that. Potentially, can you take an assignment on Monday?
That's the negative. I cannot do that.
No worries. Thank you, Mike. All right, be well. Please, everyone on the net, be careful and be alert. This is W4BEM. Are there any other stations wishing to check in on 7-9? W4BEM back. All stations, thank you very much. We appreciate your cooperation and your assignment taking and just being out there. Everyone has done an excellent job. This is W4BEM returning our main monitoring to 9-1, but all the other radios are up and will be manned. And everyone be safe. W4BEM.
NDM, it's a hurricane.
Attention, maritime warning.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, from 20 to 60 nautical miles, excluding the territorial waters of the Bahamas, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located 42 nautical miles east of Triumph Reef, moving northwest at 40 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. The severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately.
Whiskey 4 Bravo Echo Mike, Whiskey 4 Bravo Echo Mike, this is N4JQP, over.
4JQP, this is Broward EOC, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. I'm in Dania Beach. Is Steve there, Steve Adams?
He is. One moment, please. Stand by.
4JQP, W4BEM.
W4BEM and 4JQP. Thanks for coming over, Steve. Earlier I gave you a verbal picture of what's going on down there in Dania, because you guys are all locked up there and don't have any windows. Man, one of these squalls just came through. Lots of wind and water, and palm trees are wildly flowing. Just thought I'd give you that report. And by the way, I'm here with my wife and Michelle. Say hello, Michelle. Okay, she's laughing. Thanks again, Steve. I won't tie up the radio. I just wanted to give you a weather report. N4JQP.
N4JQP, this is W4BEM. We're going to list that as an official observer's weather observation, okay?
Okay, Steve. And I think we just had some lightning and thunder. All right, I guess I'm out of here. Thanks again. N4JQP.
4BEM.
Maritime warning.
Control in for HHP.
4HHP and 4 W4BEM.
Has just opened up, and I guess we're getting the other part of that feeder band that Bob was just describing. The rain came down probably about a good inch to 2 inches within the last probably 15, 20 minutes, it looks like. But
Anyway, 70-mile-an-hour winds that's being reported, but anyway, and it's coming in and it's going, just to give you that report.
Okay, Robin, you holding up okay?
Yeah, this is my actual first hurricane I've ever seen. I've never actually seen one. I've always been where you guys were at, or are at. How are you guys holding up?
So far, no one's. I took a nap a little while ago, and so far everything is going good.
That's everybody. And we'll give you reports from time on. And if anybody has an iPhone and can do Skype or anything like that, I'll Skype you some video over this. It's interesting. Anyway, back to net and for HHP thing.
And for HHP, W4BM. Okay, Robin, thanks for the official weather report from Fort Lauderdale. I'll tell you what, as the storm goes on, I'm probably going to solicit from people, like, pick somebody at random and say, so how's it going?
Or else all you have to do is just make a comment. Anybody out there has is able to open their door safely or look out their window if they have a little spot. Tell us what's happening at your place. I'm sure people will come out of their closets and give you those reports. Well, maybe they will. Maybe they won't.
Yep, you never know.
I wonder if they're going to take away my trees. Anyway, never mind. Anyway, we'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for being there, guys, and for HHP.
A pleasure, Robin. And for HHP and W4BM, if you want to give me my call sign, but I can't do that.
You can at the end, sure. Anyway, here comes another fader band. And a lot more rain. So, and for HHP, back to them.
Okay, Robin. Yep. We're watching it on the radar, but it's hard to tell. I mean, seeing so much radar, I don't know what's real and what's not.
Are you saying that this is your imagination? Tell Carol you need to be relieved. Come on over. Come on. Let's go home.
We'll come and have Roseanne sit table for 4 more.
Yeah, bring Skip over. Tell him to bring a pizza, too. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. And for HHP, we'll be standing by and listening.
Broward. Nobody out. I don't know about the challenge, but I know that the middle school here, the Millennium Middle School, is locked down as of 4 o'clock.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the whole county is locked down, but I'm going to put that in the log also. W4BM.
Broward County, EOC from Fox Trail Elementary.
Fox Trail Elementary, this is Broward EOC. Go ahead.
This is K2AU. We had our power go off 3 or 4 times. We have batteries standing by. Over.
Okay, all right, very good. Just limit your transmissions to keep your batteries up.
Copy. K2AU, Fox Trail Elementary.
4BEM.
Attention, maritime warning.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles, excluding the territorial waters of Bahamas, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:40 p.m., several severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located in the offshore waters east of Miami-Dade and Broward counties. The strongest cell was located 47 nautical miles east of Triumph Reef. All storms were moving to the northwest at 40 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. The severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts. Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately.
Good afternoon. The time is 4:42 p.m.
Attention, tornado warning.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a tornado warning for north central Broward County in southeastern Florida until 5:15 p.m. At 4:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near intersection Interstate 75 and US 27, or 9 miles west of Sunrise, moving west at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near mile marker 30 on Alligator Alley around 4:55 p.m. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
This is WX4MIA for radio check 146.91.
This is Broward EOC.
Okay, WX4MIA, ham station at the Miami Weather Service.
Copy loud and clear. W4BEM.
W4BEM, please describe to me what net you're running and how we can communicate for weather.
We are on this repeater 146.910. We also have two other repeaters, but this is our main repeater coming in. Copy?
Copy. Okay, so if I'm listening here or repeatedly coming back here, I can pick up relayed reports from Broward, QSL.
Sorry, can you please repeat that?
How clear is my transmission?
It's clear. We just got a lot of room noise going on here right now, but it's clear.
Okay, so here we are at the Weather Service, and at the moment we'll be listening in to see if you have any relayed reports that can relay us directly into the operations room here.
Copy that. Can I get the call sign again?
Whiskey X-Ray 4. Mike Indy Alpha, like weather for Miami.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll have people report here. W4BEM.
Now there was a report. An amateur called in a report of a tornado in Oakland Park. We'd be interested in any kind of report from Oakland Park area, positive, negative.
Confirm. We do have that one visual from one of our ham radio operators. We did call it in to Skywarn, and if we hear anything more, obviously they'll be reporting it back here, or we'll reach out to you directly.
Okay, so you call that in. When we have something like a tornado report, or they start something here, we like to go the other way too, where you put out and make sure that operators know we want to know, even if there wasn't any severe weather, just we want to know what's happening in that area. Just as important as a tornado report is a report of there's I see no damage, etc.
With that, we'll let our operators know.
Thank you. WX4MIA. And your call sign?
W4BEM.
All stations, this is Broward EOC. A tornado has been spotted, multiple tornadoes in the Oakland Park region moving west at around 35 miles an hour. All shelter individuals should be aware, if you're not, because the warnings have been put out. We will notify you if we get any other information. This is W4BEM.
BEM. Be advised, a tornado has been spotted by the N4MMX moving west approximately 35 miles an hour in the Oakland Park region south of in and around Commercial Boulevard and heading west until 7 p.m. There's a warning, so just be aware that there is a tornado in the area. W4BEM.
KN4FA at Lauderdale EOC.
KN4FA, Lauderdale EOC. Good evening, Al. This is W4BEM.
Good evening. How come I can't bring up 9-1?
I don't know. We've had problems all day with that, and this is why we're running three frequencies. 9-1 is operational. The second frequency is 147-210, and then the other one here is 7-9. It just I don't understand what the situation is, but we've been running split since this morning.
Yeah, okay, because I heard some chatter on 9-1 going back and forth, but then when I tried to key it up to check in from Lauderdale EOC, I couldn't bring up the repeater.
Yep, we've been having that issue, and so for some reason maybe that voter, that receiver is just not working.
Well, usually I just hit the main input site.
Yeah, copy that. I don't know what to say, Al. It's just like I said, we've been observing it, and some people are been camping out on 7-9, and others have been camping out on 210.
Okay, which one is preferred?
The one you can get best in. If you can, 9-1 is the actual main, but if you can use this, do that. They're still putting out tornado warnings. Craig KM4MMX actually observed it, and we called it into Skywarn. Do you have 147-210 on your radio?
Yes, I do.
Give me a quick call, and we can see if we can establish that.
Okay, KN4FA going to go QSY.
W4BM QSY.
Broward EOC. Yeah, we just heard that report come in. We're waiting for details. If that caller could come back with details, please.
You're waiting for your caller.
MMX.
K4MMX, this is W4BEM. Go ahead.
I'm the one that initially reported the tornado. I don't see it anymore. I had ran back inside for shelter, and I'm looking at the sky, and I don't see any in the skyline.
Confirmed, K4MMX. We actually just heard somebody else just chime in, but I have not heard back, so I'm waiting for that call to come in.
Sorry for the confusion. K4MMX, back to net.
Problem W4BEM.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
K4PT, this is W4BEM, full quieting.
Okay, here's where I park it. Thank you very much. KE4PT now clear.
Copy, W4BEM.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a tornado warning for central Miami-Dade County in southeastern Florida until 7:30 p.m. It's 7:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Homestead Miami Speedway, moving west at 60 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Homestead General Airport and Royal Palm Ranger around 7:15 p.m. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
WX4MIA.
WX4MIA, go ahead.
WX4MIA, I'm going to QSY to Palm Beach repeater for a little bit. We'll be right back. WX4MIA, QSY.
Copy that. W4BEM.
I'm sorry, did I hear her come back?
Copy that. W4BEM.
I was unable to reach Palm Beach on my usual. Do you have a radio contact for the net in Palm Beach?
Stand by, please. The station that was calling, please repeat your call sign. This is W4BEM.
Hello, Mike 4 SJQ out of Coral Springs for a radio check, please.
Negative, we didn't call. WX4MIA.
This is Kilo Mike 4, Sierra Juliet, Quebec. Anybody can give me a quick radio check, please?
Hear you loud and clear. This is November 2, Uniform Radio Oscar.
Roger that, November 2, Uniform Oscar. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You're welcome. M2 URO clear.
WX4MIA, this is W4BEM.
W4BEM, WX4MIA.
Caller that was previously on was actually requesting the frequency for the Palm Beach repeater. Do you, by chance, can you confirm that frequency?
I was the one asking. Before that, I guess. I'll have a. I'm going to find it one way or other in a few minutes.
Well, what we have on paper, try 147.285.
147.285. Thank you. We'll try.
Attention, verifying. Warning.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, from 20 to 60 nautical miles, excluding the territorial waters of Bahamas, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:24 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located 20 nautical miles east of Surfside, moving west at 30 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Sunny Isles, Bay Harbor Islands, Hallandale, Miami Beach, Bell Harbor, Golden Beach, Surfside, North Bay Village, Indian Creek, and Hollywood. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately.
Tornado on the ground near Turkey Point, Homestead area, from Homestead EOC. QSL?
QSL confirmed by local PD.
Okay, thank you.
MVU, Miami-Dade County EOC, back to net.
This is the AC4XQ repeater.
So guys, this is WX4MIA. Do you have any additional reports?
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a tornado warning for central Broward County in southeastern Florida until 8 p.m. At 7:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sawgrass Mills Mall, or near sunrise, moving west at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near intersection Interstate 75 and US 27 and East Toll Gate on Alligator Alley around 7:40 p.m. Mile marker 30 on Alligator Alley around 7:50 p.m. Intersection Alligator Alley and Miami Canal around 7:55 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Markham Park. Take cover now. Move to an avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
Attention, tornado warning.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a tornado warning for central Miami-Dade County in southeastern Florida until 8:15 p.m. At 7:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near the Redland, moving west at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Miami-Dade County, including the following locations: South Miami Heights, Howard, Palmetto Estates, Inlaquita, and Three Lakes. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
Negative. We've been dealing with some emergency traffic. We will do the roll call as soon as we can.
Okay, because I wasn't on the air and I didn't know if you held a roll call or not. We were put into a safe room because of a tornado warning at the school.
Very much appreciate that. Please keep the air clear for emergency traffic at this time. Broward EOC.
Broward EOC, Lions Creek Middle School.
Lions Creek Middle School, this is Broward EOC. Go ahead.
Okay, all set up. Problem 6, now back on the air. W4EJO standing by.
Lions Creek, copy, sounding good. W4BEM.
Attention, tornado warning.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Miami-Dade County in southeastern Florida, southeastern Broward County in southeastern Florida until 8:15 p.m. At 7:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hallandale, moving west at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Test. Tornado warning.
Good evening. The time is 8 p.m.
This is Falcon Cove, KB3BBJ.
DOC. Please repeat.
This is Falcon Cove, KV3, KVK, over.
Falcon Cove, this is Broward DOC. How can I help you?
Request permission to get away from the post for about 15 minutes to half an hour. For some reason, we have a reporter over here who wants to talk to me. I also would like a little bit of guidance as what I can say.
KD4NUA, just testing. They put down the steel shutters and I had to move my antenna. Okay, well, it's working good, so no worries. W4BEM, Broward EOC out. KD4NUA, wishing you a quiet day.
Falcon Cove, this is Broward EOC. Down in the Kendall area. If the reporter needs information, you're not authorized to give out any information. They need to go through the public information officer.
Roger, okay, that's what I figured, but so I can't start looking at it at all, or just keep it to
Just be polite, but instructions are just to go to the PIO. If you have any more questions, just call back, W4BEM.
This is Falcon Cove. I understand that perfectly. Okay, I'll let them know that, and they'll know if they have contact. This is Falcon Cove,
Broward EOC.
Attention, verifying. Warning.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, from 20 to 60 nautical miles, excluding the territorial waters of Bahamas, until 9 p.m. At 8:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located 12 nautical miles east of Surfside, moving west at 40 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, and create suddenly higher waves.
Control, this is Falcon Cove.
Falcon Cove, this is Broward EOC. Go ahead.
I talked to the reporter, told him what you said. They said you've done their homework. They already knew who the PIO was. He said, yeah, we'll talk to them. He said, great, we'll get back to official channels. And that's the way it is.
This is Broward EOC. If you can get the reporter's name and phone number, we will relay the information to the PIO and also get the organization that they're with, please. Copy?
Roger that. I did take her name and number. She already has a PIO contact. So, and I don't know where she got that information. I was searching for her. She got about me.
Falcon Cove, we're going to call you on a landline. Please stand by.
Machine, fine, out.
AC4JM, test point 2.
Verifying. Warning, affirmative.
Net controlling for HHP.
For HHP, this is Net Control. Go ahead.
Is the AC4XQ repeater.
And 4HHP, this is Broward EOC. Go ahead.
Just to give you an example or an item, 1.98 inches of rain so far since this morning at 84 and 441.
That's good to know because we can't see any rain from here. So you're our eyes and our ears at this point.
Tell you what, you guys grab your bathing suit, come on over here. The water's fine. I mean, it's great. Anyway, very good. Hey, can you call me on the phone? I just want to talk to you for a few minutes.
Roger that.
The 954-583-3625 number. For HHP, back to you.
W4BEM.
KC4OLR, Pembroke Pines. Anybody copy?
KC4OLR, this is Broward EOC. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess a lot of the repeaters are out. I tried the 140, 146, I don't know, this 79, I don't even know which one it was, the repeater. Did they close the repeater?
Okay, you're cutting in and out. I can tell you that the 91 machine is up. We're using that as our primary frequency. The 14721 machine is up. That's our secondary frequency. And this machine is up. That's our tertiary frequency. So at least those three repeaters are up. We're not monitoring any other frequencies at this point. Oh, and I do know that the SARNet machine 444.825 is up. So I can guarantee you that those four are working because we're monitoring those frequencies here in the EOC.
I know I was calling and I just decided I'll double check it. I'm in Pembroke Pines and I'm blocked to the north. I don't know how the heck I'm getting, I feed up your repeater, but probably not copying me that because you're to the north and I'm in the building and I'm facing south. Up on the fourth floor, I got a little quarter-wave ground plane. That's the problem. The name here is Hank, Hotel Alpha November Kilo. Go ahead.
Okay, Hank, very good. Well, it's working and those repeaters are up, so you can rest assured that those frequencies are being monitored and they're working. We have to keep the frequency clear for traffic from the shelters, but your radio check is successful. KC4OLR, this is Broward Emergency Operations Center. W4BEM.
I appreciate you have a good, and I'll just be honest. I have programs, so I'm glad you came back, and I appreciate it, and you have a great. Go in. This is KC4OLR. We'll be listening.
N2 BBT. Steve, you got a copy?
N2 BBT, this is W4BEM, loud and clear, full quieting.
Roger, loss of power, we're on battery backup.
Yeah, copy that. We just had a changeover, power outage here at the EOC, but we're good. We're back up to full speed. How's everything going, Tim?
Good. Sandy and I are sitting here with flashlights and going, oh, good.
Well, they get going. This is part of the joys of hurricanes. Anyway, we got so many nice days in Florida. Every once in a while, you got to pay them back.
Yeah, Roger. All my friends from St. Pete, Tampa, are emailing me and texting me and going, "Hey, why'd you guys send it up here?"
Copy that, Bubba. Anyway, just be safe, please, and make sure that we stop yakking and conserve your batteries. N2 BBT and W4BEM. Stay safe.
Roger, Steve. Get some rest. N2 BBT QRT.
Copy that. And for W4BEM.
So we'll do another roll call at 0900 tomorrow morning.
Okay, in that case, request permission to go inactive, although the radio will be monitored most of the night.
Permission granted. Have a good night. We will see you in the morning. W4BEM.
Thank you much, sir. KB3, BBKL.
If anybody is...
K4I4.
In the no-light house. If anyone is there, please respond and have a nice day.
K4I4.
Oh, the Victor, what's up?
Stepping out, over.
Car, over.
Target has passed by, over. See. Let me see what the hell I have at the house, over. Large. Aren't you gonna leave the light? There's no self-defense in that. I gotta leave the house, over.
You have a lighter?
The fuck, it doesn't even turn on, over.
WX4MIA is still awake.
And AC4UV, W4BEM.
I heard Steve and Robin in there. Robin, he's first. Go ahead, Robin.
Go right ahead. I insist.
QSL. Anyway, very weird, Mark. I got my phone and I'm running Facebook and your picture just came up. The microsecond you started transmitting. Weird.
Hey, how about that?
Your reputation precedes you. Anyway, stay awake or stay alert. I can't say about awake, but hang in there. I read your comments. 0900 is our next roll call.
Steve, yeah, I'm going to listen anyway, but I'm going to call it a night. As long as nobody calls me on the phone, I'm okay. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Good job, guys. You're really doing a fine job up there. You know, pat each other on the back. Not yourselves, but each other. N for HHP.
N for HHP, W4BM. Thank you, Robin. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. AC4UV, you do the same. W4BM clear.
This is WX4MA. I'd like to go direct to its...
WX4MIA, National Weather Service. This is KK4QKL. We are broadcasting from the Florida International University. Any information regarding Irma, please contact us here on this frequency. This is John, KK4QKL.
Verifying. Warning.
WX4MIA. This is the National Weather Service. If you have any information in regards to Irma, please report here on this frequency. This is Kilo 4, Quebec, Kilo Lima. We are broadcasting from Florida International University in Miami. KK4QKL.
Whiskey 4, Bravo, Echo Mike. Whiskey 4, Bravo, Echo Mike. This is N4JQP. N4JQP, Dania Beach, over.
This is the National Radio Service. Do you have any information about Irma?
Roger, thank you for answering. This is N4JQP, just to report power outage in Dania Beach for about 4 hours, just now restored after 4 hours, and just checking to see whether my antenna is still up. Apparently it is. How do you hear me? Over.
Hearing you okay. This is John K4QKL from the National Weather Service. Would you repeat your call sign, please?
November 4, Juliet, Quebec, Papa. I say again, November 4, Juliet, Quebec, Papa. Over.
November 4, Juliet, Quebec, Papa.
Yes, that's affirmative. Nothing else to report. Just checking to see if my antenna is still up in the air. At any rate, thank you again. This is N4JQP in Dania Beach. Dania Beach. Over.
Roger, Roger. We are broadcasting from the Florida International University from the National Weather Service. Thank you very much for your report. KK4QKL listening.
N4JQP, November 4, Juliet, Quebec, Papa, Dania Beach, clear.
This is the AC4XQ repeater.
WX4MIA, monitoring this frequency for anything related to Irma. This is the National Weather Service. We are broadcasting from the Florida International University. My name is John, Kilo 4, Quebec, Kilo Lima.
Attention, tornado warning. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Broward County in southeastern Florida, southeastern Palm Beach County in southeastern Florida until 4:15 a.m. At 3:46 a.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located along a line extending from Ocean Ridge to Port Everglades, moving northwest at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Boynton Beach, Delray Beach, Ocean Ridge, Village of Golf, and Dunes Road around 3:50 a.m. Palm Beach and Lantana around 3:55 a.m. Lake Worth, Green Acres, and Atlantis around 4 a.m. Pompano Beach, Sunrise, Palm Springs, and Hillsborough Beach around 4:05 a.m. Tamarack, Wellington, Margate, Lighthouse Point, and North Lauderdale around 4:10 a.m. Coral Springs, Deerfield Beach, Coconut Creek, Parkland, Godfrey Road, Boca Planked, Boca Del March, Mission Bay, Hamptons at Boca Raton, and Whisper walk around 4:15 a.m. Other locations impacted by these tornadic storms include Florida, Atlantic, University South Campus, Fort Lauderdale Beach, Aberdeen, Boca West, Hillsborough Pines, North Andrews Gardens, Aberdeen Golf Course, Terra March, Boulevard Gardens, and Seminole Manor. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is the AC4XQ repeater.
W4BEM from KG4DZF.
This is the Broward EOC unit calling again. I'm sorry.
No problem. It's early in the morning. KG4 Delta Zulu Fox Glen. Thought I'd just report in. We had a little break in the weather, so had a look down in our underground garages here. I'm on the New River and Davie Boulevard, and only minor flooding, no more than I'd expect from a pretty heavy rainstorm, maybe a little bit more. And the level in the canal, we're about 100 yards off the New River. The level in the canal looks at a very reasonable level. I know high tide comes closer to 11, 12 o'clock, so I'll try and get you guys another report around that time.
Acknowledged. Thank you so much. Be safe out there, and thank you for the report. Whiskey 4, Broward Emergency Management.
Happy we're all doing well so far. This is KG4DZF clear.
Is 6:13 a.m.
Office.
Good morning. This is the Broward EOC. You guys have been working hard all night.
Yeah, not much has been happening all night, but here we are.
Well, let's hope nothing continues to happen. That would be the ideal situation.
Yeah, well, it's going to be West Coast, Keys and West Coast. I wish we had more radio contact with. Well, anyway, you got any interesting reports to forward on? I heard that last one.
Not really. We had, just the tornadoes that were all spawned last night. I think you're already aware of all of those.
Sure as hell.
Broward EOC, this is Davey EOC. Do you copy?
Davey EOC, this is Broward EOC. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. How are you? This is, we're doing a radio check here. See how things going. We're having trouble with the radios on the inside, so I'm outside with an HT. K4KTL.
K4KTL, W4BEM. You're 5 and 5 full quieting into the repeater, and so no problem. We heard you on 9-1, but you didn't hear us.
Okay, roger that. Well, all else fails, we got this HT, and we'll be working on getting the other rigs working this morning. K4KCL mobile, back.
Okay, roger that. Anyway, and also, too, good morning to you. And so hopefully your night went well. We were sleeping on the floor. Guys, there were no cots, but other than that, we're doing well.
Yeah, the FT provided a bunch of air, so we were sort of comfortable. Room with a lot of people, so anyway. Jay, we'll talk to you a little before KCL back to them.
Okay, roger that. Very good. Anyway, have a safe day, and just again stay alert. I don't think that we're going to have too much of a problem, but other than that, we'll see. 0900. We're going to be doing a roll call.
Roger. Roll call 0900. K4KCL.
Repeater. Attention, maritime warning. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, from 20 to 60 nautical miles, excluding the territorial waters of the Bahamas, until 7:45 a.m. At 7:15 a.m. Storm capable of producing waterspouts was located 20 nautical miles east of Triumph Reef, moving northwest. A knot. Hazard, waterspouts. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Miami Beach. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately.
Good morning. The time is 7:15 a.m.
Next vote, WX4MIA.
Good morning, WX4MIA. This is the Broward EOC. How are you doing this morning?
Are you aware, have you gotten the tornado warning, 736, tornado warning for northeastern Miami-Dade, eastern Broward?
Yes, we were in the middle of our briefing here at the EOC, and everyone's pagers went off all at the same time. We had a good laugh.
Okay, I'm going to stay on this frequency for a while, and in case you get any reports in, we'll be listening.
Okay, thank you. And we are putting it out on social media as well, so we're doing what we can here.
So, listening.
Good day, be safe. This is Kilo 2 Black Oscar, Lima monitoring.
Okay, very good. Well, we all got our eyes open here as well, so we should be doing a roll call around 9 a.m. So if you can be within earshot of the radio about that time, that'd be a good idea. Broward Health, Broward EOC, W4BEM.
That's a copy. 73.
To the EOC.
Good morning, Ricky. This is the Broward EOC.
Good morning. Just checking in. I'm back on frequency. This facility is on generator as of about 20 minutes ago. And everybody here has done a really good job, and I'm very grateful to the people who are running it. And they're very, very nice.
Glad to hear that, and thank you and Mel for both being there helping us out on the ham end. It's greatly appreciated by emergency management here, and they've even been tweeting out and putting on Facebook some of the photos that we've been posting of our shelter operators.
Oh, well, I really have not done a whole lot. It's been very painless. Anyway, back to you, Sheridan Technical, KJ4FSJ.
Thanks, Ricky. Just FYI, we're going to be having a roll call at 9 o'clock.
I'll be listening, thanks.
W4BEM.
Got the gist of it. You're still bouncing because of the antenna. Now, is the power outages where you are now, but there is power in another location? Is that correct?
Full power out to emergency power. We're in the building, but not the office where the is set up.
Okay. Do you have handheld and batteries just in case you need to get in touch with us?
But very much that they'll get through right now. So to get out to.
Okay, well, the best thing I could say is just conserve your batteries, and either that, if you could charge your HC battery at the other location, and then go back and forth. We will. Power is pretty much out through Broward County.
Roger that. Okay. And I can operate on emergency power. I have to relocate. But I don't see needing to go on battery power until then.
Okay, copy. Is your cell phone still up?
Roger.
Okay, stand by. I'm going to be giving you a call in a little bit.
Okay, copy. Hold on.
Broward EOC W4BEM. Broward EOC Cleveland Clinic.
Broward EOC WX4MIA.
Broward EOC, go ahead.
I'm doing the QSY off to All-Star and the Florida Hurricane Watch net. Do you have any reports on this while I've been away?
Other than I just talked to an operator at Falcon Cove Middle School, and they have a power outage there.
Sure, so.
4BM. Broward EOC Cleveland Clinic. Good morning, Cleveland Clinic. This is Broward EOC. Good morning, Dan.
Hey, Steve. Morning. Morning, everybody over there. Yeah, I'm back on post, and I know you'll be doing a roll call soon. We've had a couple minor power surges over here, but everything else seems to be online.
Hey Dan, very good. 9 o'clock we're gonna run the roll table. So we'll see. Hope you're doing okay. Everybody, we're fine here. We had a changeover from mains to generator early in the morning, but other than that, we're doing okay.
Yeah, QSL, we're going to be in the same boat pretty much all day. We'll see how it goes. All right, I'll see you at 9 o'clock. W4DRK, at Cleveland Clinic, clear.
Okay, Dan, very good. Just hang in there. It shouldn't be too longer. It's going to be another Groundhog Day today.
QSL.
Broward EOC, Lions Creek Middle School.
Lions Creek, this is Broward EOC. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Awake, everything up and running. Things are good over here at the shelter. W4EJO, standing by.
Roger that. Very good. Hopefully everything will run well. Falcon Cove, I don't know if you monitor, Falcon Cove doesn't have power, and where the operator is, they're not on the emergency.
Power went out at 4 a.m. and has not come back. Power out at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. QSL? All right. Very good, Rich. Well, stay high and dry, buddy. I'm thinking about you. We still have power here, but it has flickered a couple times in Weston. W1FOX, clear. W4RQ, clear. W4BEM, standing by.
Glades High School, this is the Broward Emergency Center. Do you copy? Glades High School, this is the Broward EOC. Do you copy?
Fox Trail Elementary, this is the Broward EOC. Go ahead.
Yeah, the county emergency crew here would appreciate any notice of tornadoes or high winds in this immediate area. Over.
Yeah, nothing specifically reported. Just gusts up to hurricane force. Generally for Broward County. Over.
Okay, copy. If there are any tornadoes coming this way, would you let us know? K2AU, over.
Will do. W4BEM.
All stations, this is Broward EOC. This is a general, this is a wide area roll call. Any station wishing to check in for the Hurricane Irma September 10th roll call, your call sign, name, and city, slowly and phonetically. All stations wishing to check in for the general check-in for the Hurricane Irma emergency net, your name and call sign slowly and phonetically, please.
This is November 4, Hotel, Papa, Robin, Fort Lauderdale.
You're on battery power, correct?
Yeah, Henry talked to myself.
Copy that. Very good. Any other station wishing to check in for the Hurricane Irma emergency check-in? This is W4BEM.
This is Kilo Delta Zulu, Foxtrot Romeo Bravo.
That's Weston, Florida, Assistant Rape Seas Officer.
Okay, very good. Can you give me your full call again and your name? That broke up on the first shot there.
Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Romeo Bravo. The name's Bill. I'm located in Weston, Florida, and Assistant Rape Seas Officer.
That KD4FRB. I thought it was the other KD4FRB. All right, Bill. Assistant Rape Seas Officer. Do you have mains power, or are you on battery?
Mains right now, but has the capability, but I still have power here.
USL. Okay, very good, Bill. Anyway, how are you doing this morning?
Pretty good, Steve. Pretty good. A lot better than yesterday. Took a Percocet last night. It's helping with the pain and ice, and I just overdid it the past 2 days, but doing okay. You guys doing a great job up there. Great community service and very professional. And I got to give you guys a thumbs up there.
Okay, and as far as overdoing, do you think? Anyway, take it easy, enjoy the day, be safe, and all that. Anyway, moving on. Any station, anywhere, if you'd like to check in for the Broward Hurricane Irma emergency net for September 10th, your name, call sign, and slowly and phonetically, please.
04 Oscar X-ray Mike. Sandy?
Hi, Sandy. Good morning. How are you?
Good. We lost power about 9:30 in the evening yesterday. We've been on some battery backup this morning. We tried to get the generator running. Unfortunately, I think it's too old. It won't run the refrigerator, so we're going to have to condemn the food there to the garbage soon. But other than that, our spirits are good. I'm safe. The house is dry. Can't complain.
Okay, very good. Very good. I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, just for grins, are you available for a possible assignment on Monday? There's no commitment. We just wanted to get a pool to draw from.
Well, that would be a negative. I'm recovering from abdominal surgery a few days back. I had my gallbladder out. I had a pancreatitis situation and an inflamed GI tract, but I'm on the mend. But if anything I can do on the radio, I'll certainly be willing to do.
Oh, Sandy, you're that's a good excuse, and you don't have to send me a doctor's note. I'll take your word for it. Just for the log, because I have my friend Skip, and he's doing the typing. Can I get your call sign again, please?
So, 4 Oscar X-ray Mike.
Good, we got it. Anyway, and you are in the city of Davie, is that correct?
The city of Davie.
Okay, very good. Anyway, get on the mend, rest, enjoy a wonderful rainy Sunday, and unfortunately, maybe you might be able to watch football this afternoon. You never know. K4OXM, this is W4BEM. Moving on. Any other station wishing to check in to the Broward Emergency Net, your name, call sign, and we're going to be asking you whether you're on mains power or not. Any station, go ahead.
This is November 1, Bravo, Uniform Zulu.
N1 BUC, good morning, Buzz. How are you?
I'm doing good, Steve. I'm here with two good people here at Indian Ridge.
Yes, you do. You got fine company there. Anyway, say hello for me. Are you on mains power or emergency?
We're on emergency power right now.
Be that. Will any of you be able to take an assignment on Monday in case?
Let me give you a call Monday. I got to get home to see how the trailer held up, and then I give you a call.
Beans, that works for me. Anyway, Buzz, say hello to Bill and Jeanette, and tell Jeanette that we all liked her post from on Facebook about the tornado. That was a good deal. Anyway, moving on, Buzz, have a safe afternoon. And again, just a reminder from medical concerns, move around a bit now because we've all been sitting all weekend, and so get a little minor exercise today. Moving on with you, Any station, anywhere. This is W4BEM. General check-ins. Your name and call sign, please.
This is MIA with a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Here's the National Weather Service. We don't have contact with any...
Go ahead with your question.
In Miami Beach. I wonder if any Miami Beach stations are getting through into your net.
I haven't heard any as of yet, and so we'll just have to play that. Are you looking for anybody specifically there?
Just to get a report, surge, whatever, some report of what's going on. And
okay, I'll solicit that, and again for the call sign, just so my typist can keep up with me.
Whiskey X-ray 4, Mike India Alpha, weather for Miami.
Okay, Whiskey X-ray 4, Mike India Alpha. I'll put that through, and I'll put it out through the 9-1 to give you a call specifically through the net for info. Okay, moving down the list. Any station, anywhere. This is W4BEM. This is General Check-In for Hurricane Irma Emergency Net.
This is Kilo 4, Romeo Oscar X-Ray.
Kilo 4, Romeo Oscar X-Ray. Good morning, Keith. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well, Steve. Not too bad, not too bad. It's a little bit of weather here, but not as much as it could have been. And I'm on generator power. Flickered on and off several times through the night. Finally went down for good at about 6:10 this morning.
Yep, well, that's when you don't have to wake up exactly at dark 30. And the thing is, if it wasn't a hurricane, you could have slept in. Anyway, Keith, stay safe. I won't burn up too much of your generator power. And the thing is, be careful going out. It's only going to get a little more lumpy as the day goes on. Keith, good to hear from you. K4ROX, clear with you. This is W4BEM. This is General Check-In for the Hurricane Irma Emergency Net.
Thank you, Steve. K4ROX, clear.
4BM 73.
This is Alpha Juliet 0 India Mike.
AJ 0 India Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Steve. Name is Jim, Juliet India Mike in Fort Lauderdale. Lost our power about 0800, so running on batteries. So far, the house is holding up, so we're doing okay.
No, we were all saying that if the power goes out, I can lose the contents of my refrigerator a lot easier than I can lose my house. Anyway, stay safe. Thanks for the check-in. Just a question. Do you have a generator, emergency power?
No, I don't. So I'm going to be careful with my batteries today.
So I got that. Just at a grins, can you take a possible assignment on Monday?
Yeah, I should be able to. Just keep me in mind, and we'll see what we can do. Glad to help if I can.
Jim, I do appreciate that. That's a good deal. Anyway, stay safe for you and yours, and we're going to keep moving through. Clearing with HA0 India Mike. This is W4BEM. Any station, anywhere. This is General Check-In for Hurricane Irma Emergency Net.
Hello, Whiskey 4, Bravo, Fort Lauderdale.
Everything after Bravo, please.
Sir, Kilo Whiskey 4, Bravo, Echo, over.
You got it that time. Just sometimes you get a squelch flare right at the top. That's like with every contest you've ever been. You got full copy until you need the guy's call. This is Steve at the Broward EOC. What's the name there?
Yes, good morning, Steve. Name is John, Julie Oscar, Hotel November. I'm in Fort Lauderdale on the 595, I-95 area. Running on emergency power. Nothing more to report, over.
QSL, now, are you self-contained for emergency power?
Right now, I've got my 80 amp hour battery running. I do have a generator. Until the weather clears, I'm not going to pull it out, over.
No, I wouldn't. Just just keep going. Anyway, I'm not gonna run your battery down. Possible assignment on Monday.
I'm in the medical industry. It's unknown at this time. Over.
Roger that. I'm gonna put you as possible, but we'll see what goes on. Thank you, John. Good to talk to you and meet you this morning. Stay safe for you and yours. Moving on with from KW4 Bravo Echo. This is W4BEM. This is a general check-in for the Hurricane Irma emergency net.
This is Kilo Golf 4 Delta Zulu Fox.
Golf 4 Zulu Fox. Delta Zulu Fox. Gotcha there. Okay, what's the name there?
Name here is Glenn. I'm Fort Lauderdale area, Davy Bridge and the New River. I'm on battery power, and I can give you a quick damage report if you're taking them.
Yep, go.
All right, we've got some limbs down and one tree split. The limbs are fairly substantial, I'd say about 8 to 10 inches, and that's on several different trees. One of them fell on a car and did a good bit of damage. As per the river, it looks to be about 12 to 18 inches below the seawall. Looks like a pretty much normal high tide at this point.
Okay, very good, Glenn. That's excellent. And so please just be safe. Now, do you have a generator available, or are you just still on battery power?
I'm solo battery power. I've got battery power for my HC, and I've got a battery power for my base station. W4BEM from KG4DZF. W4BEM from KG4DZF.
ELC, do you copy it for HHP? Station standby. Let me give them a telephone call. They might be off the air.
Copy, standing by.
Okay, station standby. ELC's coming up online.
All stations, Broward EOC. If we could ask you to stand by for 5 minutes, we will be right back. W4BEM.
Copy that. KG4DZF standing by.
This is the Broward EOC back on frequency. If there were any stations that were calling, please come now.
KG4DZF for W4BEM.
W4BEM, go ahead.
Just wanted to give you guys a tide report. I'm at the River Reach condominium. We have canals on the north and south side feeding the New River by the Davies Boulevard Bridge, and we're beginning to crest the seawalls at this point by about 1 to 2 inches.
Can I get your call sign again?
Absolutely. It's Kilo Golf 4 Delta Zulu Fox.
And the community again?
Community is River Reach. River Reach. We are on Davie Boulevard and the New River.
Copy that. Thank you very much for the reports. If you have any more reports to come in, please feel free to call back in. W4BEM.
Copy that. Thank you. KG4DZF clear.
Alpha Romeo Lima dot November Echo Tango.
How did I not get that? Okay, very, very good. And you're going to be net control there for some time?
Well, I'm going to be net control till the other two come back from lunch, then I'm going to go eat.
Okay. But this email will probably get through for some time. Be seen. Yourself?
We're locked down here, so we can't go till they open up the building. So we'll probably be here till Monday.
Hey, we got the same sentence. Okay, WX4 MIA clear.
Hey, Don, you take care. There's for MIA, RDOC, W4BEM clear. Maria West is the RDOC, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, show us back in service.
Roger, we will do that. Memorial West, RDOC, W4BEM.
Memorial West clear, K2HXC.
1000, version 2.06 and 1.02.
From Broward EOC, W4BEM.
Yes. Back to net control, and I'm taking this report in. Thank you.
Very much, Miami. Anyway, be safe, please. B4WBEM.
KD4ZFW, is somebody calling, please?
Yes, so the aliens have specifically requested you go back with them because they can relate with you. Over.
I apologize. I had the TV up on the audio. Family's watching the weather reports, and it was drowning out the radio. So I'll get a set of headphones so I can hear a little better. And I am monitoring. Everything here is all right, and we're getting power blinking off and on, but it's staying pretty much. KD4ZFW, we're okay.
Here, Kenny, KD4ZFW. Nothing more for your station. Thank you. 4BEM.
WX4MIA, we have a tornado warning coming for Broward. Okay, we have a tornado still offshore, coming onshore to Fort Lauderdale area. We just lost videos here. But anyway, it's on its way coming onshore up the Fort Lauderdale area. Station copy. Oh, I lost the repeater.
Broward EOC, go ahead.
Tornado coming on shore, imminent, Fort Lauderdale area, and I'm seeing to be losing radio contact. WX4MI.
WX4MI, thank you very much. Got that. W4BEM.
Okay, thank you. Test. Net control, I apologize. I can't hear much back. I'm going to go ahead and talk. Tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. It's 8 miles east of Surfside, moving northwest 90 miles per hour. Radar indications with effect Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood, Coral Springs, Pompano Beach, and Davie.
Net control. This is Kilo Delta 4 Zulu Fox Whiskey.
B4ZFW, W4BEM.
Yeah, be advised, I have lost power. It's been out for about 5 minutes now. I guess we're out with everybody else. I'm going to go to a backup. I do have batteries. I'm going to be doing about a 15-minute off and on. In other words, I'll have the radio off for probably about up to every 15 minutes. I'll turn the radio back on, and we'll be monitoring at that time, checking in, save battery power, till it comes back on. KD4ZFW.
That, Kenny, that's faster than my pen can write. W4BEM.
Good. Can you read me? Yes, Holy, I can read you.
It worked.
Are you guys back? Yeah, we're back. Everybody was...
Active tornado, 595 in Fort Lauderdale Airport.
Broward EOC copies, W4BEM.
At the Fort Lauderdale Airport. Net control, do you copy?
Control copies. Are you observing the tornado, or are you calling this in?
This is WX4MIA. That's the information here in the operations room. Actually crossing 595 just like 1 minute ago.
Direction is...
Mike Bravo.
K4EMB, this is Broward County EOC, W4BEM. Go ahead.
Just a heads up, Weston, Bonaventure area lost power at 1:35 here. I'm on battery now, but monitoring on an HT. My place is a Faraday cage, so any signal I can get out, I gotta kind of reserve for the rig.
Roger, would you, I didn't write it down fast enough. Would you give me your call sign one more time phonetically, please?
Sure. Kilo 4 Echo Mike Bravo.
Okay, QSL, we show you with your power out, so conserve your batteries and be safe. Broward County EOC W4BEM.
Thank you very much. And just a quick one, no major damage, just a lot of plant debris all over the place.
Roger. This is W4BEM, Broward County, USC.
K4EMB, thanks.
Control WX4MIA.
Station, this is Broward DOC.
WX4MIA on the tornado.
Station, this is Broward DOC. Go ahead.
Description, it is moving north. I've also written north or northwest from the airport, crossing 595, 70 miles per hour. 70 miles per hour northwest from Fort Lauderdale Airport, crossing 595 on the ground.
Copy that. All stations, be aware that there's an active tornado. The Weather Center says that it's on the ground heading from 595 and Fort Lauderdale Airport heading northwest.
Believe that, it's traveling fast, 70 miles per hour, traveling 70 miles per hour.
Copy, 70 miles an hour. All stations, the tornado is heading northwest, 70 miles an hour.
It is now headed northwest at 70 miles an hour. It's northwest at 70 miles an hour. This is W4BEM, Broward County, USC.
Broward EOC, this is K2MOL at Broward Health. You mentioned a tornado a while ago. Where's that coming from?
Broward Health, this is Broward County EOC. The tornado is headed northwest bound near 595 and I-95.
That's a copy. 595 and I-95. That's a copy. This is Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima.
Roger. This is W4BEM, Broward County, EOC.
Lane, I repeat, tree down southwest 148 court and southwest 46 lane, completely obstructing the entrance. Over.
Yes, also, that goes with the report of 46 lane and 147 court with 148, both of them?
QSL, that's correct. Both.
QSL, I'll let Public Works know. Yeah, they're starting to realize how much damage this thing's caused. W4 NVU, Miami-Dade County, ELC, standing by.
KM4 MVW.
W4 MVU, go ahead.
Yeah, W4 MVU, I live off of 109 Court and Miller, and there's some huge trees out that's fallen into Miller Road. I just walked it a little bit, several blocks south and several blocks north. Trees blocking both lanes, and cars are attempting to cross over the medium. QSL?
QSL, what's the QTH?
Okay, I'm on 109 Court, southwest 109 Court, and Miller Road. And as far as I can see east, and as far as I can see west, all the big trees are in the street. Some blocking the east lane, some blocking the west lane. But cars are attempting to go over the medium, and my neighbors had to push a car out that was stuck in the medium.
QSL, I copy 109 Court and Miller. I'll send it over to Public Works. W4 AMVU.
A4 MVW, thanks.
EOC net operator.
Go ahead.
I have all of 47th Street from 147th Avenue past 148th Court, multiple trees down both sides of the road.
47th Street?
Correct. Southwest 47th Street from 147th Avenue up. All the street has trees down on both sides.
Yes, all. Let me go to Public Works.
Yes, all, 7-3.
Net control, N4 BGW. Go ahead.
In case you didn't get the alert, the 444-200 is available again.
That's good to know.
For now, let's keep it here, but at some point we may want to get that one back in the air too.
Yes, all. No problem. Are we going to stay on this frequency, or are we going to be changing over? I think for the rest of the night, I'll ride out on this one, and then tomorrow morning, then I'll switch over.
Broward EOC, this is Broward Health, Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima, back on frequency.
Broward Health, Broward EOC, noted. Broward EOC K4, Broward EOC W4BEM, clear.
Broward EOC, station that was just calling, please come back.
This is K4ROX. Is he close by?
Please repeat your transmission. Your last station, please repeat your transmission.
Switched radios. K4ROX.
K4ROX, you're coming in loud and clear. This is Broward EOC.
Righty then. Who am I speaking with?
This is Skip, W4, Whiskey 4 Alpha Juliet Kilo.
Oh, okay, Skip. Are you, maybe it fixed itself. Is Steve available? Is he close by? Or is it nap time for him?
He's standby.
For ROX, this is W4BM. How are you doing, Keith?
Doing okay, all things considered. I heard a conversation between you and John about when the Verizon phones went down for us and then all of that earlier. And I think he was talking about some kind of hack to get around it or something. All of a sudden, my cell phone went wacky. I didn't listen to the whole thing, so I didn't know what that was all about. Could you clue me in, please?
He called in earlier and said Verizon and Sprint. There was another one, but they kind of connectivity, and so then we said, all right, we're going to report that. They didn't know whether it was an individual cell or the network was crashing or what. So anyway, he called back a little while later and said, I think I got a handle on this. I put my phone on roaming and off AT&T. I guess you go into settings to do that, and it seemed to work.
I thought maybe he broke out in the background. That's what I thought he was talking about. Okay, I appreciate it. I was looking for the roaming setting. I have a Samsung phone, which I'm on AT&T, but it's a native Verizon phone, unlocked. And for some reason it decided to lock me out. And AT&T is not down because my wife has got AT&T phones, and my native Verizon phone locked me out of AT&T. So I was looking for the roaming settings. I thought that's what he was discussing, but it was kind of flying over my head because I was doing something else at the same time, and it didn't really concern me at the time.
They have the place on lockdown, and Skip and I just came back from dinner, and we wanted to take a look at the storm, and they got steel doors in front of the EOC, but when you get to the stairwell, it's not as protected as the rest of the building, and you can hear the wind. I'm thinking, oh, yes, definitely, I think we've got a hurricane out there.
well, I can't say go ahead, John. But Steve certainly can.
The other station, go ahead. This is Kilo Whiskey 4 Bravo Echo, John. I just thought I'd jump in there and explain a little bit better on how I got around Sprint not properly working over.
See that? Give K4ROX a call. His name is Keith.
I know him well. Thank you. K4ROX, KW4B.
Yeah, go ahead. Like I told Steve, it went entirely over my head because I'm on AT&T, so it didn't apply to me. But apparently, since my phone started its life as a Verizon phone, apparently it does.
Well, Keith, actually what it is you have to go on and just go into data networks and wireless, or not wireless networks, but cell phone networks. If you have like a Galaxy, it'll be under your options. And then you'll turn on roaming. You'll turn on roaming for data. You'll turn on roaming for phone and whatever other roaming settings are. Just turn them all on. Reboot the phone. And if there's another network that it has the ability to pick up on, like, for example, even a GSM network, it will. And that's how I've been getting out sporadically, but I've actually managed to make a couple of phone calls. And when I had that turned off, couldn't get out at all. Over.
Right. And I thought you were talking about roaming because I caught it back into a conversation, and I remember Steve saying, well, I hope they don't charge you for that or something. So, hey, we got some flooding in Hollywood here. Perhaps I should call the Hollywood EOC. This street never floods. So there must be some crap in the drain. I see a neighbor walking out there with a broomstick looking for the grate. That's not good. So, all right, John, I appreciate it. Steve, I appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing well out there. John, what shelter are you at?
I'm not. I'm at my QTH. I just cranked on the generator and recharging my backup batteries and all that good stuff now. Over.
Okay. I thought maybe you were at one. All right, good to talk to you. I hadn't talked to you in a long time. And Steve, thank you so much for coming back to me. I need to go check out this flooding thing and see if I need to call Hollywood or get you guys to call Hollywood. K4ROX.
Thank you, Keith. And I couldn't do a shelter. I couldn't bring the birds, and I wasn't about to leave them, so I decided to stay home. Anyway, this is Kilo Whiskey 4 Bravo Echo, clear with K4ROX, and back to you, net control.
Kilo 4 Bravo Echo and W4ROX. Okay, gents, I'm glad that I was be able to get an expert opinion on what to do. Keith, no scuba diving, please. It's much too dangerous. Too much wind.
Oh, let me tell you, my scuba diving story is my dock box that had the scuba gear. That's the first thing that left the planet this morning. The lid blew off of it. Of course, the tanks are laying in the yard out back. But a BC flew away, and I brought my good regulators inside anyhow. So I got 2 regulators and I think a 50 and a 63 in the house, which was good because I got really scared. The water came up higher than I've ever seen it off of the canal today due to the moon, the tide, and the surge at the same time. So that's my scuba diving story. Visibility's terrible, by the way, in the canal. But iguanas seem to still like it.
Yeah, iguanas don't care. Just feed them a bird once in a while, the whole deal. They're good. All right, Keith and John, be safe and have an easy evening. Hopefully they'll let us out sometime next week, and by that time we'll be thoroughly stir-crazy. W4ROX, clear with you. This is W4BEM.
All right, Steve. Well, I hear you got free hot dogs and a couple kegs of beer over at the EOC tomorrow, so we'll head over there as soon as they break that out. And I may talk to you later tonight. I go check this flooding thing in the front. It's got to be a great stop, though. Or perhaps not. Perhaps it's just rainwater overflowing. It's been a weird storm.
Telephone, hello. K4ROX, up 3.
For ROX, W4BEM. Just a quick one. Someone was complaining that the food was tiered. If you have a Cat 1 storm, you get a hot dog and beans and potato chips in a bag. And a Cat 2 storm, you get a chicken dinner. And a Cat 3 storm, you get a steak. And if it's a Cat 4 and above, you might get a better steak. But if it's Cat 5, you get a filet mignon and a lobster tail. And if they serve you anything better than that, you just better run. W4BEM.
Yeah, well, a little side note. I'm pretty sure the feds eat better than the county guys. City guys probably eat better than all these guys, but I don't know that. Just saying. All right, Steve. Be well, and you too, John. K4ROX. Hollywood.
Hey, Steve, don't feel so bad. We've been having fish every day. Any more fish and I'm going to grow kills.
That would, are you sure it's fish? Okay, no problem. Anyway, thanks, Mike. K2HXC.
But it was good, actually. I can't complain. All right, Steve, I figured I'd throw that one at you. K2HXC, clear list.
Broward EOC, KD4ZFW.
KD4ZFW, Broward EOC, go ahead.
Yeah, just wondering on an update, has anybody heard as far as secure times or anything else? I noticed Channel 7, Channel 10, all of them are starting to show some lighter weather, and I guess they're showing till Monday, 10 p.m. for lighter winds. But I was just wondering if EOC is going to secure at any given time.
No, I have no times on that.
So, I may secure here in about, can't even see what time it is. Anyway, probably around 10 o'clock I'll be securing, so I'll be on the frequency here. KD4ZFW.
That's about average. KD4ZFW, W4BEM.
The advisory hasn't come out, but I'm looking at the radar. It's already moved through the Marco Island area and pushed into the Fort Myers area, and now is close to the center of the state.
Okay, thank you. We'll wait till the advisory comes out, and you guys could give it out in the air. Nobody here has power or anything, so we got to rely on the communication. Thank you, Marty Susani, 3WD4AB.
Yes, sir.
Broward EOC, this is Broward Health, K2MOL.
Good evening, Mike. K2MOL, Broward Health. Go ahead.
Yeah, I need to secure for a little bit. I got to take care of some personal matters. Should probably be no more than an hour, if that long. As soon as I'm done with that, we'll definitely check back in.
Thank you, Mike. We'll see you on the other side. K2MOL, this is W4BEM.
W4BEM, Broward EOC, this is Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima, secured.
W4MBU, WD4AB for questions.
Go ahead.
Hey, let me ask you, do you know if county employees have to report to work? Somebody told me that we report to work on Wednesday. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Do you have any info on that over?
From what I saw, only essential personnel will be asked to report. All county offices are closed. School board is closed till Tuesday, and they will advise when they reopen.
Okay, so then county employees are, all offices are closed Monday and Tuesday?
Let me find out about Tuesday. Stand by.
Okay, we'll stand by, WD4AB.
Okay, this is what I have. It says, Miami-Dade Transit Bus, Metro Rail, Metro Mover transit services will remain closed. Neighborhood trash and recycling centers will remain closed. Airport is open, but flights have been canceled. Miami-Dade County offices will be closed Monday and Tuesday. Essential emergency county employees will be notified as to when to report to aid in the recovery efforts.
Okay, cool, perfect. Thank you so much for the information. That's what I needed to know. All right, buddy, be safe. WD4AB, we're clear.
Yes, W4 NVU, waiting for the new advisory. Still hasn't come out. As I hit refresh, it came up. Okay, let's see what this thing says. It's currently located at 26.7 north, 81.7 west, about 15 miles east-northeast of Fort Myers, Florida. That's about 30 miles southeast of Port Charlotte, Florida. The maximum sustained winds have gone down to 105 miles an hour, and the present movement is north at 14 miles an hour.
Perfect, thank you, sir. WD4AB, we're clear.
W4 NVU, Miami-Dade County EOC, standing by.
KM4 ZHW for KM4 ZHU. KM4 ZHW for KM4 ZHU. Pedro, are you there? Over.
W4 NVU. I'm back. There was a huge line, so I'll probably go back later.
All right, well, since I got you, W4 NVU, what's the status of the storms in relation to South Miami?
What relation? We're still getting outer bands, and we're still going to be getting rain, and conditions are not great out there, but the worst of it's already moved on, and it's about 15 miles northeast of Port St. Lucie.
QSL, thanks, appreciate it.
15 miles northeast of Fort Myers. I keep saying Port St. Lucie.
QSL, yeah, I just wanted to know if it was moving away from the South Miami area. Thanks. Seems like we're just waiting it out for the tail end of it.
Yeah, it's moving north at 14 miles an hour, so it's getting away from us. At least it's picked up some speed, but we're going to be feeling effects all through the night.
H4 LGO to net.
Go ahead.
Just to give you a heads up, now that it's gotten dark and I'm standing outside, I've noticed that the area of 3315, mainly in the area of Bird and 154 Avenue, the power out for certain parts of the neighborhood.
The power what?
Power is out.
Yeah, they even stopped taking reports from me for people with power out. They just want to know down power lines. But yeah, the guy stopped taking reports already. He's like, yeah, everyone's without power basically.
Yeah, so wasn't sure if he still needed that or not.
It's good to know what areas have power and which ones don't. I personally like it, but I guess the FPL guy is just tired of hearing there's no power.
Yeah, so yeah, I'd probably be in the same boat, but yeah, it looks like only parts of the neighborhood is out. I'm the part that has power.
QSL, W4 NVU.
KG4 LGO monitoring.
W4 NVU, Miami-Dade County ELC, standing by.
KM4 MVW, N4 SEL.
MVW?
Yes, this is KM4 MVW.
I thought you were calling Net. Brandon, are you out there? And for BGW, are you out there?
Are you calling me, Julio?
Yes, oh, yeah, someone raising you. Go direct. Last station looking for MBW. Go direct.
I think they were calling somebody else. I think it was a call sign with a 6.
Yes, oh, never mind. W4NVU. I'm getting tired. Net control.
Are you going home, or are you going to stay?
Well, the building's still on lockdown, so, plus I'm not, like you said, you know, we got so much crap out on the roads because they're not sending out crews anytime soon, so if I had a nice pickup truck, then yeah, maybe, but I'm not going to try to traverse flooding with my little Toyota.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I know you're tired and they want to go home, but it's probably safer if you don't wait until tomorrow. Somebody to come in the morning and take over.
Yeah, so I'm leaving at 7 in the morning. That's why I told Bree I'll be home.
Alright, so hopefully somebody will come in there in the morning.
Yeah, so even if we don't do it, someone's here. I know Robert can man web EOC remotely and, you know, until this place gets banned.
If he has enough internet to do it remotely.
That is true. At least his cell phone works, and he has web services. He has Sprint, and it seems to be working in his area. I know in my area, anyone that has T-Mobile or Metro doesn't work.
Metro's out pretty much everywhere.
Kizzo. W4. I already forgot my cough. NVU. There we go.
This is American Red Cross Headquarters, K4IWT, standing by. I can also confirm over here Metro and T-Mobile don't work.
So yeah, they have a huge outage in this area. Basically most of Miami-Dade County is out.
Okay, great.
Hey, Carl.
Yeah, I fell asleep about 6:30. I guess I was tired.
Yeah, so, we're here. We're rock and rolling, taking in reports and giving them to the appropriate departments.
I don't have no reports. Just electricity, and that's about it.
Yeah, so, I'm probably going to keep the net on this for the rest of the night, and then tomorrow morning we'll switch back to your repeater.
I don't know if it's up or not. I just turned this thing on.
Brandon let me know it's back up and running.
Before HR. Maybe too cold.
Yeah, so, W4NVU, last station?
Kilo 4 Hotel Oscar Romeo.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just for information, 200 is back up.
Thank you, sir. W4NVU. W4NVU.
KN4IWT. Contact engaged.
Last station, go ahead.
School's gonna start again.
You're kind of staticky. All I heard was again.
Do you have any idea on when school is going to start again?
Officially, it's been issued that there's no school Monday and Tuesday. Officially, that has been issued. but it all depends on when they clear up shelter operations, because if there's damage and people cannot be, evacuated from the shelters and return back to the way they were, then we may have to go one more day, without school. So at least we know officially now Monday and Tuesday has been declared with no school.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you. This is American Red Cross Headquarters, K4.
W4, NVU, Lauderdale County, ELC, standing by.
Keep playing with it, you're going to go blind.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Echo, Mike. Kilo Whiskey 4, Bravo Echo.
This is W4BEM. Go ahead.
Here is KW4B, John. I'm going to go ahead and close station for the evening. I'll try to be back on first thing in the morning. Over.
Very good. Just a couple of reminders before you sign off for the night. In the morning, and when you guys leave, if you guys could take some damage pictures, if you see any damage, take those pictures and email them to Carol. Also, early in the morning, the cities will be doing a rapid impact assessment to figure out when and how it's safe to release the individuals at the shelters. So if you could also call us back when you see people being released or you find out when they're going to be released. And last but not least, just a reminder not to leave the facility until you're instructed by our DOC here that you're free to go. Other than that, if you don't have any questions, have a great night's sleep. Thank you for your volunteering, and we'll talk to you tomorrow morning, W4BPM.
W4PM, be advised, I am not at a shelter. I'm at my QTH, just been helping out from here. Over.
Even better. Thank you again. Have a good night. W4BEM.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Echo, 73s.
W2GGI, 4VY, phone tower, AT&T zone.
W4BEM, last station, please repeat.
The fellow there at Town Center, do you have AT&T for your cell phone provider?
Four of us in the room do, and we all have service.
No service over here.
In what's the location?
I'm here on 441 in Yamato.
Okay, I'll note that down. Once again, can you give me your call sign?
I'm doing a hard reset on the phone to see what happens.
While you're doing that, can you give me your call sign again, please?
Kilo Mike 4, Victor Yankee November.
See that.
Yeah, I tried a couple and it's not working.
I'm pretty sure they'll be on that first thing in the morning, as soon as it's safe for all these companies to get back on the road.
You tried your cell phone out? Not the texting, but the phone part of it.
We have. I know there's one individual here that he says that making the phone call was spotty. He was getting intermittent connections, but his text is going through fine. But cell phone, the actual speech aspect of it was a little spotty at times.
Yeah, I've got no service. I've tried 3 people.
Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Like I said, it's in their best interest to get everybody up and running as quickly as possible. So, in the morning, the cities will be doing their rapid impact assessments to determine what needs to be done, what debris needs to be cleared, and what vehicles can hit the road, and make sure it's safe for everybody out there.
It's a good thing we got this at least.
Roger that. That's why we're here. W4BEM.
All right, I've got to go check on my neighbors.
Okay, KM4VYN. This is the Broward EOC. K4BEM.
All right, I'll be back on in a little bit. KM4VYN.
American Red
Cross headquarters, K4IWT, contacting Dave EOC.
Go ahead.
Everything's looking calm now, right?
Yes, every once in a while you'll get a band that'll give you some nice little gust of winds and some rain, but it's calming down a lot. KSL, W4, NVU.
American Red Cross headquarters, K4IWT, on standby.
This is KM4ZHU. Is Miami-Dade EOC still on this channel?
KSL, I'm right here.
Quick question. Do you know if the airport will be open tomorrow, specifically the garages?
Stand by. I think I saw something like that in the memo. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Sorry, Miami-Dade EOC, I missed that.
I'm pulling it up now. I remember seeing it. I'm just looking to see where did I put it.
Appreciate it. Standing by.
The airport will be open, but it'll be in limited operation. I would assume if the airport's open, then I guess the garages will be open.
QSO, appreciate the information. Thanks very much for all your help today.
QSO. Actually, never mind that. Disregard that. It says MIA will not open tomorrow, September 11th. So it will not be open. Do you copy?
Kilo 4, Quebec Lima goes WMU. You still out there, Julio? You still awake?
KSL, right here, W4MVU.
Just checking on you. You okay?
KSL, yeah, I'm fine. I had something to eat, so I woke up, so I'm actually pretty good. I'm here.
Yes, I'm still monitoring. And there's some landing in the south end. That means rain is coming after this clouds and stuff. Clouds moving northwest.
KSL, yeah, we're going to keep getting little mini bands throughout the night, but nothing like what we dealt with earlier.
KSL, alright, well, I'm here. I'm awake. Need something, yell.
KSL, W4 MVU, Miami-Dade EOC.
Creek Middle School, requesting permission to secure for the evening. Also, I have a copy of your instructions previously to email damage photos to Carol, notify the EOC when evacuees begin leaving, and also not securing until permission granted. Over.
Wow, I was getting all wound up to give you the $1 speech, but thanks very much for giving me a break tonight.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Julie, just under there. W4 EJO, clear. Have a good night up there.
Thank you very much, and thank you for your excellent help today. It's been great.
It's been my pleasure, sir. W4 EJO, clear.
W4BM.
K5 SLY.
W4 NVU. I've already said this thing a million times. I already forgot. Miami-Dade EOC.
Are you guys running EOC on the 800 and the 200?
We originally started on the 200. That lost power. So we jumped onto the 147-700. And then the county admin building was losing power, so we had to jump ship from that. And then we moved over to the 444-800.
Okay, I do not have any emergency traffic, so I'll clear the frequency. I was not aware that you guys were on here. K5SOY, have a good evening.
Have a good night. Be safe out there. W4, MVU, Miami-Dade County, EOC.
Getting a phone call which I needed to answer, and it's in regards to what I'm about to tell you. Advise to handle that? Can you advise?
Stand by. Memorial West is the Broward DOC.
Memorial West, go.
Colonel says ask the hospital administrator if they have their proper communications in place, and if so, what time you can be released.
All right, let me go ahead and do that, and I'll advise you. I need to find the administrator and check that out. I'll advise as soon as I can.
Copy that. We just didn't want you to go without permission. We want you to, go with the blessing of the hospital. I don't know if you heard some of the other announcements, but as you leave the facility tomorrow, if it's possible, if you see any damage around the area, just take some pictures and email it to Carol. That would be awesome.
All right, will do. I'm sure I probably will if I'm going to be out and about. Ask Carol if she got that other picture that she was requesting from earlier, if you would.
That's negative. It didn't come through.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll get that along with some others all together, for this request.
Sounds good. Appreciate you volunteering. You can secure for the night. This is Broward EOC W4BEM.
All right. Yeah, we're planning to, so I was going to advise you on that too. All right. Appreciate it. Thanks. Memorial West out. A2860. Broward EOC, Memorial West.
Memorial West, this is Broward EOC. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just talked to the administrator of the facility in reference to being cleared, and there's no problem. So we're cleared. There's going to be no need for further communications unless, I guess absolutely necessary.
Okay. I copy that. I will let Carol know. Still checking in the morning. I believe the curfew is still in place until 10 a.m. So we'll talk again in the morning. We'll do our normal roll call at 9 a.m. Copy.
All right. Copy that, but I have to be at the location needed at 8. So I probably won't be able to answer the roll call.
Yeah, Mike, don't worry about the roll call. If they really, before you leave the hospital, call us so that we know when you shut down, and get some pictures and send them to Carol if you see any good damage.
All right, Jeff, will do. All right, as long as I'm good to go. I don't think I'll have a problem as far as the curfew. If I get stopped, I can advise Pepper Pines PD, my ID that I'm with CERT, and that we're... I don't...
Your radio's chopping in and out. You might have a push-to-talk problem, but just make sure that we know when you're leaving there. If they've released you and you got to go do certain things, just let us know before you leave the facility so we can put you out of service for all.
All right, copy that. Will do. Thanks, Jeff. K2HXC, Memorial West, out.
Broward, EOC, W4BEM, clear.
Kilo roll forward. MU. Go ahead. I got some notes for you. A couple of lights, streets in the block. Go ahead. 90 seconds. Traffic light is down completely. And from 97th and Sunset all the way down 97th to Miller, tree block is on the road. 97 all the way to Sunset, 97 all the way to Miller. From Sunset to Miller on 97th Southwest, tree block is on the road, and second and traffic. Those are some of the notes that I got so far from people. You got staticky there towards the end. I didn't catch the end of that. These are reports from neighbors that have gone out on the road a couple hours ago. And they've come back to me with those information. Yeah, so let me see if Public Works wants to take those.
Oh, they ain't gonna do anything until 7, and my battery's dying out. Let me swap out.
2241, W4 NVU, Lauderdale EOC, standing by.
Broward Net Control, K84 ZFW.
For ZFW, this is Broward EOC.
Yeah, Broward EOC, sorry about that. K84 ZFW, just before we go to bed here, just wanted to let you know, as I was turning off the generator, all our lights come on. We do have FPNL power here in southwest Fort Lauderdale. That's just south of Broward Boulevard, just east of 441. K84 ZFW.
Congratulations. Enjoy the air conditioner tonight. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. 84 ZFW, this is Broward EOC, W4BEM.
All right, appreciate it much, and we'll keep in prayer that everybody else gets theirs back on just as quick. K84 ZFW, we're fine.
W4 NVU, this is the Lauderdale EOC. 11 o'clock advisory has been released. The location now is 27.5 north, 81.9 west, which is about 40 miles northeast of Sarasota, Florida. The maximum sustained winds are now down to 100 miles an hour, and it's moving north at 14 miles an hour.
Broward EOC, this is Lions Creek Middle School.
Lions Creek Middle, go ahead.
Broward EOC, this is Lions Creek Middle School.
Go ahead, Lions Creek Middle, this is the Broward EOC.
Please be advised, it appears we've lost power in the shelter. We're running on the backup generator. W4EJO standing by.
Acknowledge, we'll make a note of that. It seems most of the county, 76% of the county was out of power when we went to bed. So we were kind of expecting that. Just be safe, and we will continue to monitor. Whiskey 4 BEM.
USL, W4EJO.
W4BEM, K4WHL, Indian Ridge. Net Control, this is Indian Ridge.
Indian Ridge, this is Broward EOM, go ahead.
We just handled a fire alarm a little while ago, and come into the radio room, asked if we were in contact with risk management.
We can try to relay a message. Did they say specifically what department it was for?
They said risk management. I think at a specific department. Do you have anybody up there in the EOC that takes care of risk management for Broward County?
Yeah, let's go ahead and let's take the message and try to get it relayed out to the floor.
I did copy that last transmission. You were very garbled.
Negative, I did not copy your last transmission. My last transmission to you was, let's go ahead and let's take the message, and we will try to find the proper person to relay it here at the EOC.
Let me see if I can find the person they left the room. I'll get back with you in a little bit.
Copy that.
W4BEM, this is Indian Ridge.
Ridge, this is the Broward EOC. Go ahead.
They need to find out if they can't get the fire alarm to reset, and they're trying to reach someone to give them instruction on what to do. They called the number listed that they were supposed to contact, and it referred us back to me.
So they need to reset the fire alarm. They've tried, they cannot do that, and they've got contact people, and those contact people referred it back to you. Is that correct?
That's correct. And so he said if he can't find anybody, he's going to see if he can pull the smoke detector that caused the alarm to go off and then try to reset it, but he wants to check to see if there's another way to reset it other than pulling the smoke detector.
Bill, can you get, I need to fill out a form to get this to the right people. Can you get the name and position of the person that reported this to you?
Okay, his first name is Ed, and he is the building maintenance person. He's in charge of building maintenance.
Okay, copy that. I will go ahead and try to find somebody to get this to. In the meantime, please stand by. I'm not quite sure how quick we can get a reaction, but see what we can do on our side.
Joe, standing by.
W4BEM.
W4BEM, this is Indian Ridge.
Go ahead, Indian Ridge. Go ahead, Indian Ridge. This is the Broward EOC.
Informed by Ed, the building superintendent, the head one, that they can't reset they can't turn the air conditioner on, until the smoke detector is reset and it's starting to get warm, and this is special needs.
Stand by just 2 seconds, Bill. Broward EOC to Indian Ridge.
Indian Ridge, go ahead.
Skip just walked back in. I'm going to let him give you the update. He's been out on the floor talking to the powers that be. Stand by.
Indian Ridge, this is W4BEM. Do you copy?
I copy, Skip.
So they are in touch with the maintenance person on site. I guess he's an electrician that should be familiar with the system, and they're working with him directly to get the fire alarm reset. So as far as we're concerned, it is in their hands at this point to get things rectified. They've got everybody on this side talking to everybody on that side.
Hear me talking to that the air conditioner's not working and no fire alarm. I'll know there's someone that's talking with in sight. Okay.
Is the fire alarm actually audibly going off right now?
Negative. It's not going off. It went off. They killed the alarm, but it won't reset. Ed said he's with the generator and it's not getting enough power. He did pull the smoke alarm that caused it, and said it still won't.
Okay. So as far as we're concerned, the powers to be here are talking to the powers to be there, and they should be able to get this resolved.
Okay, I'll let him know. K4WHL, clear.
Power EOC, W4BEM.
W4MVU, Miami-Dade County EOC, standing by.
Go to sleep. Kilo Go 4, Quebec, monitoring also.
Oh, you best believe when I get home I'm going to knock out.
By the way, thank you for being there.
No problem. W4MVU, Miami-Dade County EOC, standing by.
I doubt you're going to be able to, or anybody's going to be able to do anything but pass this along. 911 dispatch antenna on 87 and Miller has no top blinking light, and most of the antennas on the top are gone.
Actually, that was one of the things they were talking about this morning. That center took some damage or something, so they already have people going out there.
Yeah, so yeah, they got the center blinking, well, the center red light's working, but top one is gone, so some of the antennas on the top.
Yeah, so, yeah, they're going to have some crews going out to go over everything.
So.
NVU, Miami-Dade County EOC. At 5 o'clock advisory, the center location is 28.9 north, 82.6 west. Maximum sustained winds at 75 miles an hour. Movement is north-northwest at 18 miles an hour. Also, curfew is still in effect for Miami-Dade County. Curfew is still in effect until 7 a.m. this morning. Additionally, there is a number of road closed out there. All the reports for down limbs have been sent to Public Works. Public Works is already mobilizing at 5 o'clock this morning and going out and start clearing debris from the roads. This is W4NVU, Miami-Dade County EOC, standing by.
WMVU K4HR.
Morning, sir. How you doing?
Hot, man, hot. You still have a flood warning. The storm surge warning has been canceled.
QSL. I'm looking here. My list is still showing as active. Well, thank you for the update.
All right, QSL. What time are you going to get a chance to leave out of there?
I will be leaving here at 7, so I will get to finally go home.
All right, QSL. I did a great job.
Thank you. I'm just trying to not screw things up. W4NVU, Miami-Dade County EOC.
QSL. K4HR.
Hey, Julio, anybody coming in to replace you? Have you guys figured that out?
What I was going to have is, I think Robert was going to work from home. He's on emergency power. He was going to run the net from the house, and he has a hotspot, and he was going to log into WebEOC. That way he can relay messages to whatever departments that need to be relayed. Actually manning the radio room, I think him or Lloyd will be coming in later, but he'll be running up from the house.
Good, so hopefully he does not have a T-Mobile hotspot, because T-Mobile is completely out everywhere. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, so yeah, T-Mobile has 14 cell sites down. Last time I checked. Now, yes, Sprint like me, and we're working great. We have great service, and actually that's what some of the field services guys have. They have a couple of those Verizon and Sprint hotspots, which work fine right now. So we should be okay.
So yeah, because I'm out of phone. I have not been able to make one single call to anybody, and I've got a lot of friends that are stuck in places, I imagine.
Yeah, so yeah, my whole family at the house, the in-laws, the wife, everyone has Metro PCS or T-Mobile, which is the same thing, and I can't reach any of them. Luckily, my wife has a radio, so she's been checking in on the 146-835 from the house, so I've been able to keep tabs on what's going on over there.
So how's the house? You guys good over there? There's nothing damaged or anything?
Other than the 40-foot ficus that's sitting on top of my roof. No, I am no longer an owner of a shed in the yard. My neighbor's avocado tree took care of that, and possibly my lawnmower. The big ficus, the 40-foot ficus, came down that first night, and it landed on top of the roof. But luckily, there hasn't been any leaks or anything, so I'm hoping it's just resting on top of the roof and took a couple tiles, and that's it. So I'll assess that today. I just make sure they don't go in the backyard, because the power lines were going right through that ficus. So I know my lines are down. I reported it, and so I have my wife manually walking the dogs instead of letting them go in the backyard. So just in case the lines get energized for some reason.
Good, so you should take pictures of that, or have her take pictures of that during tea breaks, so you can rest. Don't cut it very fast. If you need a tree company, I got a guy that lives down the street. That's what he does. He's an arborist and a tree cutter, and he can tell you if anything.
Yeah, so no, I'm gonna leave it exactly where it is because I'm pretty sure my homeowner's insurance is probably gonna send an adjuster over, so I'm gonna leave it in place so they can also see it on top of the pictures I take. Once they do their investigation or I don't know what you call it, inspection, I guess. Then I'll get rid of it. But for now, I'll just leave it right there and let them see it, and that way I can do my claim on my homeowner's insurance.
Good. So try to get at least $2,000 for that tree cutting and removal of the front one. The ficus is going to be. Is it a big, round, very chunky tree?
Yeah, so yeah, it's pretty big. That thing's been there for a while, and it survived Wilma. We just had a couple limbs down from it. I didn't think it would come down, and yeah, it landed and it's on the roof. I know my back patio awning I know has damage, so I gotta see that when I get there.
All right, if you need something else, I'll be around all day. I might get the Go box running in the sun because I've been using up the battery from the TV to watch a little bit of news and charge up some phones. It's still charged, but I need to get some power to it.
Yes, sir. W4 NVU, Miami-Dade County Emergency Management, standing by.
Broward EOC, this is Lions Creek Middle.
Lions Creek Middle, this is Broward EOC.
Good morning to you. Wanted to let you know about that. Wanted to check in. Also wanted to advise you that there have already been a few folks already leaving the shelter, even though they've been advised not to. W4EJO standing by.
Okay, noted, yeah. Remember, just stay there until the shelter manager says the shelter's officially closed, and do not leave without notifying us first that you've been released by the shelter manager.
USL, W4EJO standing by.
Hey Julio, ¿qué loco fue que perdón algo? They're trying to restore power already in some areas because I'm seeing a lot of transformers blow now.
Yeah, so our FPOs had people on the ground after the all clear was given, so they've been working through the night. So you'll see a lot of crews out there. They've mobilized a lot of resources and a lot of parts, so they're gonna be replacing lots and lots of stuff.
Alright, I didn't know if they were on the road already yet. All this stuff is the north of me, like Coral Way and Bird. I can see the flashes in the sky from the transformers blowing.
Yeah, so, yeah, as they're bringing up sections, there's still open faults down the line, and when they bring that up, different stuff, comes and starts sparking, so they're dealing with it as it goes.
Yeah, you're almost out of there. Daybreak is starting to crack over the east horizon.
Yeah, so, yeah, I was actually about to go and debrief, so I was going to close up here and go debrief so I can get out of here. This is W4NVU, Miami-Dade County EOC. The net will probably be picked up by Robert whenever he gets here, so I don't know if he's going to keep it on this or he's going to go to the 444-200. But this is W4NVU, leaving my accommodations for the last 48 hours, so I'm doing QRT. Thank you.
Thank you. And yeah, do advise them to stay on this one. Maybe monitor the other one on one of the other radios because I think the tower's still down for the 200.
Last time I checked, it was restored, but QSL. All stations, all stations. This is W4NVU, Miami-Dade County EOC, returning this frequency back to amateur use. This was a directed net for the Miami-Dade County EOC. We'd like to thank Detroit C for this repeater for letting us use it at such a late notice. This is W4NVU, QRT.
Thanks a lot, W4MVU. KM4ZHW.
Thank you, it's a great machine.
Was that Eric?
K4HL, W4NVU.
County N4 BHW. K4HL, N4 BHW.
Is that you?
Yeah, what's up, George?
Julio's, in the last briefing he's going to give, Carl's awake on the 200 trying to get his generator started. Frank is out there, and I'm here. I'm listening to both. What's up? How you doing?
Tired. Didn't really sleep with the crap last night. Hard to sleep in the seat.
You at Gable's EOC, or are you at the house doing it?
I'm at the house. I'm outside on my street now. My street is completely impassable. There's multiple trees down, and I can't get out of here in this condition. So I'm waiting for the sun to come up so I can start trying to pull my way out of here and kind of see what I'm working with to see if I can get out of here to get to the station.
All right, yeah. We fared good on this street. A couple of trees down on one major tree down on a house. Coconut tree also blocking their door, but they got out to the side. Checked on them. Checked on a few neighbors that have no power here that are medical people. Any medical stuff running, but they're all good. Other than that, we're A-OK.
Yeah, QSL. I see one tree on a roof of my neighbor, but it doesn't look like it was a heavy tree. Hopefully it's just resting up there.
If Julio comes back and you're not on, I'll let him know you were looking for him, and be safe. Whatever you do, don't injure yourself. Truck is up and running.
Yeah, I got it here in the driveway. That's a good thing. What I'm going to do is, once I dig myself out of this street, I'm going to start moving the truck down. And I'm just going to go the shortest distance to a main street, because it looks like the main road may already be, or one of the main roads on one side of me may already be open. This is what it looked like yesterday. I can't tell this morning how it looks because it's too dark. But I might be able to get out of here in the morning, or I might be able to get out of here that way, and then go up to Coral Way, which is just 4 blocks. And I'm sure Coral Way has probably been pulled out by other people too, so it's probably an easy bet to get down to the station from there.
Good, so. Like I said, I'm monitoring both, and be safe. Miller's pretty blocked off. Trees all over the road and stuff. I've seen some cars go by already in the morning. Cars were going by last night. My dad went out a few times and checked the roads. Came back and told me what was going on. 13 is somewhat blocked, but I think they're already out there working on it to get them cleared out. On 80 South at least. Because I can hear a fire truck already. Back on Sunset. Yes, I was monitoring fire, but somewhat dead. I gotta charge it up.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm sure the crews will start coming through soon. I gave Jason reports about this block already, so I don't know how they're prioritizing the recon as far as as far as sending crews out, they're just going to have them start somewhere and work their way through, or if they're going to send somebody to the locations that came in first. I mean, if they're going to send somebody else based on the first call that went in, I should be out of here pretty soon because they were going to. I radioed it in last night when there was nobody else taking reports. So, but I don't think I'm going to wait that long. I'm just going to wait for the sun to come up another 30 minutes or so, and then I'm going to try to dig my way out.
Well, you should have some good light already from the sun coming up. All right. How's your girl? Is she okay, or does she stay up in her parents'?
Yeah, I don't have quite enough light yet. The streets are kind of tree-lined. Well, they were kind of tree-lined. They're a lot thinner now. So I'm trying to, I'm trying to get myself out of here. Oddly enough, she went to Tampa to escape the storm, and now she's probably got the worst of it. So that should be entertaining to see how she's doing. I haven't heard back from her yet because the storm was coming through overnight. Cell service has been crappy here, and I'm pretty sure it's been crappy up there too.
Who do you have for your phone? I got T-Mobile. They're out completely.
I have Sprint. I've always been able to make calls, even though some people said they've been broken up. The data, forget it. Data hasn't worked worth a crap. But the calls at least have worked. This morning, both my Sprint phones were in searching for service mode when I woke up, and then when I came back from getting dressed, they were already back in Sprint service mode. So they can at least make calls, which is better than T-Mobile apparently.
Yeah, I might go out and try and find someone that has a Sprint or a Verizon prepaid phones still, and grab one with a $50 card, make a couple of calls.
Yeah, you can get Sprint, or you can get, I think, you can get the Virgin Mobile ones at the store. Those are Sprint carrier. And the $50 card should get you a whole month of service with that number. So just make sure you sign up for the unlimited for the month. It should be like $30 or $35.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that once I find something open. I gotta go out with my sister, hit a couple of places around here that we have to check on some people. And maybe a 7-Eleven is open finally, and somewhere, they usually have the Walgreens and the Target and Walmart.
Yeah, so you should have luck at one of those if they're open. Hopefully they're going to have power and they're open. Hopefully and if they are open and don't have power, hopefully you have cash. But also the other problem you're going to have is what's the power life on the phone off the shelf. You may need to charge it in the car.
Yeah, the charging part is easy. I got a generator, I got a crank over. I got the Go box halfway dead, but I can charge from there. I got charging ports. But once the sun's out, I'm putting the panel out. Let it charge it up somewhat.
Alright, guess so. Let me go back inside and get the rest of my stuff together and load it in the car. And then let me grab the gloves and start clearing this block and see if I can get out of here.
So you need something, yell.
Alright, I'm going to keep the radio on me just in case we have an accident here, but I'm not anticipating having an accident here.
Yes, sir. He says,
thanks, you too. And 4BGW is clear monitoring.
KMO, Julio, you already on the road?
Yes, sir. I'm on the turnpike.
How's the turnpike? Brandon was trying to raise you, but he probably put the radio down. He's trying to get dressed. He's blocked in, and he's going to try and clear some road away so he can get to the station. Other than that, how's the turnpike?
I'm flying down the turnpike. There's barely anyone out on the road. There's police everywhere, emergency services, FPL, law and emergency vehicles.
Yes, sir. Alright, so there's nothing in the way on the turnpike by where you're at, blocking it. there? Or you put the radio down?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Where's Julio?
How you feeling, KMO? How you feeling?
Very, very sleepy. But at least I'm on my way home.
Go home and first thing is you need to get some sleep, and then you can start considering what's up with the house.
Yeah, Bill. Yeah, I'm on my way home now, and I'll deal with all that crap later. KK4 camera.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to dig myself out of here so I can get up to the EOC, but it's pretty nasty.
Yeah, so I let Jason know I'll leave the EOC. I'll probably have 800 on later. I gotta figure out power situation, start getting the generator going and all that. But I'll be monitoring something. So KK4 camo. KK4 camo to net. Sir, you are the net. No, I cleared when I left the EOC. I just want to let you guys know I made it home okay. I'm now just assessing roof damage now.
Alright, QSO. Let me know.
QSO, yeah, it's going to be fun with the insurance adjuster when he looks at this thing. But it should be good. I'm just checking all our damages. Luckily, my power lines are not down. I thought they were.
That's good. Just stay safe. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, so I ended up on the route here. I was able to get them out on the road.
Julio, you're not holding it.
Yeah, so KK4 camo standing by.
I have a question. Fort Lauderdale CERT members were asked to do a quick neighborhood assessment, damage assessment, and communicate that to the Fort Lauderdale EOC. Well, I won't have either electricity, I'm sure, or a working system. How long will the Broward EOC be functioning?
That's to be determined this morning. We'll probably know that at roll call at 9 a.m. We're anticipating probably, and this is me guessing, so don't take this as gospel. We're anticipating probably knowing that somewhere around 10 a.m. or so that they'll probably start letting us go. But of course, we're going to stay here in the radio room until all our communicators are released from the shelters. And then the shelter manager has to tell you it's okay, and then you get the okay from us.
Right, and the special needs shelters won't be able to send everybody home if people don't have power at home.
That's true, and that's something that we'll have to discuss.
Okay, I'll be standing that day.
Okay, well, I'm glad you got both eyes open. Chair for our EOC report.
The last station coming in.
This is Broward Health, Coral Springs, KE4PT. Please check me in this morning.
Broward Health, Coral Springs, confirmed. I got you checked in. Just a reminder, hang out there until we get more information here. We are going to do another roll call at 9 o'clock. We should have more information at that time in regards to what time you guys can get out of there. Once again, remember, do not leave until you've been instructed to do so from the Broward EOC. Good morning, by the way.
Yeah, good morning. Fresh coffee here.
I think our coffee's been brewing all night. It's a little thick, but I guess that gets you going up quicker.
Yeah, very good. Final report here. We lost power for 2-3 seconds, 2 or 3 times, but basically we're on the Florida Power and Light Grid the full time. Everything is normal here at the hospital. KE4PT, back to net.
Priority Health Coral Springs, this is Priority OC, W4BM.
In the block, I'm going to post some pictures in the group, but the streets are a disaster. I'm here at my grandmother's now doing the walk around. It looks.
I was trying to do business with W3AZD, not to be testy, but I copy your info, Don, and you're still on scene. Thanks a lot. The other station, if you'd like to talk to Don, permission granted now.
Broward, EOC, this is Sergeant Pope, KB3, VBK, checking in.
In the block, I'm going to post some pictures in the group, but the streets are a disaster. I'm here at my grandmother's now doing the walk around. It looks like she held up okay.
GSL, I just sharpened my axe and have my axe in the car. I went down the street and chopped up a tree that was in the middle of the street blocking the road, and I moved it to the side, so my road on 164 is open again.
Yes, so. Spiderweb. Focus on. A lot of shrubbery, actually, but nothing that can't be cleaned up.
And what's happening? W4DRK, monitoring.
Good morning, Dan. Hope you're doing good. Got you on the pad for Cleveland Clinic monitoring.
Come over to my house, see how that withstood it, and then go up to the station.
GSL, if anything, let me know. KK4 camo.
Later, before BHW.
Good morning, Steve. Good morning. Just thought I'd check in, tell you and others that we're still functioning here in Fort JQP at the residence here in Dania Beach. Commercial power is out, using my generators, and lots of vegetation and branches strewn all about the yard and street, but no severe damage. The fences are still up, and I assume you're safe. I hope you got some rest. This is N4 JQP, over.
4JQP, this is W4BM. Thanks for the preliminary damage report. Copy no mains power, and you check in, and glad to hear you. Anyway, just take it easy, Bob. If you go outside, watch where you step. This is W4BM.
KD4ZFW, comment.
4 Bravo Echo Mike. Steve, explain something to me. At one point, it was early morning hours, I forget when, but I checked in and the National Weather Service was on here using 910, over.
Yeah, they're periodically, they've been checking on they've been listening in on the repeaters, getting damage reports and local conditions. So that's completely kosher. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Steve. Sounds like a good deal, good idea. Well, we all have good ideas here. All right, I'm going to let you go, and I got to check on the XYL. She's outside with a chainsaw. Over.
ZFW comment.
The keeper, 84JQP, W4BM. Break with you, KD4ZFW. Go ahead.
Yeah, before Bob gets away, KD4ZFW, good morning, Bob, and let you know, EOC might want to make comments also that all of South Broward County from the 595 highway south, including Dania Beach, boil water, KD4ZFW.
KD4ZFW and 4JQP, thank you for the advisory on boiling water. Yeah, I thought you were out of town, over.
Yeah, we rushed back here because of the capability of being able to, but I still have to go back up to Orlando probably tonight or tomorrow morning. I'll let you go for now. It's sounding good, and I'll talk to you later today. KD4ZFW.
Roger, roger. This is N4JQP returning to
Met Control.
And 4JQP.
And 4JQP, roger that, Kenny, on the boil water for South Broward. This is W4BEM.
No problem. Have a great day.
Same to you. W4BEM.
KN4CD.
Broward EOC, this is Broward Health, Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima, checking in.
Broward Health, this is the Broward EOC. Good morning.
Morning, this is Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima, this is Mike, and just wanted to check in, and I had a good night's sleep, but I'm wide awake now, so I'll send it back to you, Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima.
Very good. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate your check-in. We'll still be doing our roll call at 9 o'clock. In the meantime, just hang in there. As far as we know, the curfews are still in place. And we'll find out a little bit more, hopefully, by the 9 o'clock hour. W4BEM.
It's a copy. I'll just hang out here, and I'll wait for the roll call at 9 p.m., or rather, 0900. This is Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima at Broward Health, and I'll be monitoring.
Don't put out things that haven't been verified by the EOC. If it was that last night, it might have changed this morning. This is W4BEM. The station inquiring about sunrise, I will find out for you. This is W4BEM.
Thank you very much, because everything online is indicating it's more east, so I was just trying to make sure can't get through to the sunrise water, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'll be monitoring AJ40Z on the side.
W4BEM from KG4DZM.
For KZM, this is W4BEM.
That's KG4DZF. I was just checking in. We're clearing a pretty big tree from our main thoroughfare, but I just... If you had any assignments?
Not at this time, but stand by. I'm going to be doing a general call, and I'm going to be putting it out. Thanks for breaking my concentration. I was talking over something with another member of the staff here. All stations. This is W4BEM. We're going to be doing a general roll call. The general public, amateurs out there. If you are wishing to check in to the post-Hurricane Irma first post-emergency net, this is W4BEM. Your call sign, name, and city, slowly and phonetically, please.
So I'll kick it off then. KG4, Glenn in Fort Lauderdale.
KC4, DZM, Glenn in Fort Lauderdale. Copy that. Nice to be first on the list.
DZM. K4, Romeo Uniform. Name is Dave, Delta, Alpha, Victor, Echo, Fort Lauderdale. Over.
Dave, copy Fort Lauderdale for K4, Romeo Uniform. N1BUZ, this is W4BEM. Question from Carol, are you still at the shelter? Over.
Yes, Steve, I'm still at the shelter. We're waiting for him to give us the all clear here.
That's standby.
Is one double gone, and I think we're about to leave. We also have K2, double 3, and over.
Okay, Don, very good. Copy that. When and if it is actual that you are going to be moving, please give me a call back. Break with you. This is general check-in for post-Hurricane Irma. Any station, anywhere, your call sign and name and city.
This is Kilo Delta 4, Zulu Foxtrot Whiskey, Name is Kenny, Fort Lauderdale, and back to that.
Kenny, KD4CFW in Fort Lauderdale.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Net Control. We're standing by. We do have Florida FPNL's power, and everything's okay. KD4CFW.
This is W4BM. Are there any more check-ins for the post-Irma hurricane? This is general check-in, any station, anywhere. Hearing none. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Please be safe today when you start doing your cleanup, and hope everybody weathers pretty well. This is W4BEM, Broward Emergency Operations Center.
W4BEM, W4EJO.
This is Broward Health, and this is KT2 Mike Oscar. I copy loud and clear.
This is Kilo Echo 4 Papa Tango, Broward, Coral Springs. Copy fine.
Broward Coral Springs, we'll start with you first. Good morning. This is our morning check-in. How's everything at that facility?
Everything is good. They stayed on FPNL power except for a second or two every now and then. There's trees down around the property, but basically everything is just normal. Everything's fine at Broward Health, Coral Springs. KE4PT, back to net.
Broward Health, Coral Springs, quick question. Have you seen them starting to release people? Have you heard anything from the shelter manager there?
There's no shelter manager per se, but I did speak with the, what is he? He's the facilities manager, and he thanked ham radio operators for supplying for this location, and they're perfectly fine. They could do without us. They can release us now. Did you copy that, K4PT?
I did. Just procedure is the shelter manager is really the one that needs to release you. But even when they give you the go-ahead to be released, please just call back in and let us know so we can log the time of when you leave that facility.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks. KE4PT, back to that.
Broward Health Medical. This is Broward USC. Do you copy?
Broward Health Medical, Kilo 2 Mike Oscar, back to you.
Broward Health Medical, how's everything at your facility this morning?
Well, everything is fine. The roads are clear. We have power. We never did lose power. And everything else is fine here, all things being equal. Back to you.
Have you had the opportunity to see or talk to the shelter manager yet?
I saw her this morning. I didn't get a chance to actually talk to her, but we're having a meeting in the not-too-distant future, maybe in another half hour or so, and I will definitely get some sense of the leave time or departure time. Here, I understand that the proper procedure is to stay put until she gives me the okay to leave, and that will be what will happen. So I'm just waiting for her to release me, and then I will contact you and let you know exactly what's going on with that. So this is Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima, Broward Health Medical.
Very good, copy that. They're still trying to clear debris off the road, so it's not really safe out there. And FYI, since we're neighbors, there's a lot of downed trees in the neighborhood, so I know they're trying to clear things off the roads in our area. But hopefully you did not have any damage.
No, I haven't seen any. I took a step downstairs this morning, and there's a few little branches all over the place. I have not been on the streets to drive around and see what it's like. I would imagine that there are trees out there across streets. I believe that the curfew is still in effect. I'm not quite certain of that. But I will wait until I get the official word, and as soon as I get the official word to leave and the curfew is lifted, I will definitely be in touch with you to let you know what's up. And this is Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima. Back to you.
Very good. Once again, appreciate you being out there. Broward EOC, W4BEM.
W4BM, this is Kilo 2 Mike Oscar Lima. I'll be monitoring.
Echo 4, Bravo Echo in the mobile. This is W4BM. Go ahead.
Sir, I have a report for you, over.
Kilo Echo 4, Bravo Echo. This is W4BM. Go ahead.
Sir, I have a report for you. This BMW on 441, just north of 595, palm tree is toppled over up against the utility lines, which are still in the air, but it could be live. Over.
Okay. Now Vista BMW on what? Palm Air again?
Vista BMW on 441 north of 595. There is a palm tree laying up against the utility lines that are up in the air. It's fallen over onto the utility lines. The lines are holding it up, but it is contact with the ground and with the utility lines. Over.
We got the address that time, and the utility line is holding the pole up. Very good. I'll put that into the system and let Fire Central know. KE4BE, this is W4BM. Thank you.
Roger that, sir, and thank you. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Bravo Echo. Clear. Whiskey 4, Bravo Echo, Mike. Kilo Whiskey 4, Bravo Echo, mobile again.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Bravo Echo, go ahead.
Sir, I just pulled off into a parking lot on Davie Road. Address looks to be 3880. As I pulled in, I noticed that there's a power line on the ground. It appears to be inert, but I've seen a couple of pedestrians walk over it. If that thing goes live, there's a big problem. Over.
Again, the street address 3880.
3880 Davie Boulevard. Over.
Got it. Okay, very good. Power line on the ground. 3880 Davie. Okay, I'll call that in.
Thank you, sir. This one might be a priority. There's some pedestrians walking back here. I just watched a guy on a bike ride over it, and two people just stumble up against it as they're walking. If it went live again, it would be tragic. Over.
That we concur. Kilo Whiskey 4 Bravo Echo. This is W4BM. We're getting it in now.
Yes, sir. Kilo Whiskey 4 Bravo Echo, clear.
KF4 MVW calling W4 UPR.
To the EOC.
The EOC, go ahead.
I am just leaving. The shelter has 3 to 5 families who do not know if they have power.
All right, Ricky, very good. I'm going to mark you out at 12 after 10.
Thank you. Clear. KJ4 SSJ.
Keith, thanks for your excellent help. We appreciate it. W4BM.
Broward EOC, this is Falcon Cove. Over.
Good Cove, good morning. This is Broward EOC.
Roger. Getting back to you on that request to check out what percentage you actually have left. And right now we're down to about between 5 and 4% are still here. About 47 people is the rough count.
Roger, is this David?
Roger that.
Hey, David, I have a special message for you. Please call the Davie EOC 9. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
You want me to make a call? Did they give a number? I'm not sure if I have it.
I've got a cell phone for you as soon as you get ready.
This is Falcon Cove, ready?
Okay, you're going to be calling Eric there, 954-931-13908.
I have 954-931-1398, correct?
That's correct.
Probably Eric asking for his radio back.
Yeah, and all the other stuff you borrowed from his garage.
Exactly. Okay, I'll give them a call. Thank you.
Very much, David. W4BM.
KJ4WW, K4HOR.
KJ4WW testing low power.
Coming in quite well. What's the WW? K4HOR. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm still on the original. Amazing. Michael, I didn't know you got hit by a tornado. Tell me what happened.
My brother did a recce and he was going around, and the things that he was telling me sounds like a tornado touchdown down on the back street there, tore up their neighborhood or whatever a little bit. Completely wrecked the power grid. So you got trees all twisted up, fences twisted up, a bit of asphalt and cement ripped up.
Are you able to sleep, and do you have water pressure still on your fourth floor?
Yeah, QSL, I have no problem with water pressure, just power. I just opened my front door to try to get some breeze in here. It was like stifling hot. But yeah, we got, I still have water. I don't think we're going to have a problem with water pressure. It's just electricity don't look like we're going to have anytime soon. QSL.
Yeah, they're going to have to start from the substations and work out in safe, incremental manners. Do you know where your closest substation is?
Yeah, QSL, right down the damn street.
Well, then you will be getting power faster than most people. So that's a good thing.
I hope that's true, but I'm looking at it back here, and it does not look good at all. Like I said, my brother did a recce. They had to block off power lines in trees, in water out here, just blocking a roadway. We don't have any telephone service, landline service completely gone. Cell service intermittent, at least with T-Mobile and Sprint. I don't know anybody with Verizon around here. I thought I had a Verizon phone here, but that wasn't Verizon, that was a Sprint. So, yep.
Well, they were supposed to be out right away with special emergency cell sites and stuff. It may be within 24, 48 hours we do some kind of service. All right, you just take it slow. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Don't overdo, please. And we'll stay in touch. This is a very good machine.
Yeah, QSL went to the hurricane and didn't miss a beat at all. So yeah, great machine. All right, Kim. See you also. Check my folks out on Simplex real quick to see how they fare it out. And I'll be shutting down, trying to reserve this battery power as long as possible. This is K4HOR or KJ4WW73. My good sir.
Talk to you soon, KJ4WW.
Miami-Dade EOC to Broward EOC.
Miami EOC, Broward EOC, good morning.
Good morning, my friend. W4NVU operator Lloyd and 4LJK. Just wondering what your schedule is for today.
We're going to go to around 12, Lloyd.
Just confirming PM or AM?
PM, not AM, not 000.
Copy that. So from now till... Okay, I'm confused. It's just about 12 p.m. now, so you're shutting down in 10 minutes?
That is affirmative, and Carol says to say hello.
Okay, cool. All right, just so I know. So as of noon today, the Broward EOC will no longer be monitored or online. Just confirming that's correct?
That's correct. The amateurs will be shutting down at noon.
Copy that. No worries. Just checking. We're actually just coming in. We had a guy here for the last 48 hours. Hi, Carol. Sorry about that. I just got off of 48, so my brain is mush. I'm working on about 5 hours sleep in 48. We had a big mess up there. But okay, just so I know, so what we're doing is just to let everybody know. And that's it. Glad for what you guys did. Hope you guys fared okay. Appreciate the connection. Glad we're able to assist the citizens of Dade and Broward counties. And you guys be safe out there.
Thank you, Lloyd. We do appreciate it. The thing is, we know you guys how hard you guys were working down there because of the closest to the Keys. And so, again, To all of us, anybody listening, thanks for your volunteering on this good stuff. Lloyd, be safe out there. This is W4BM.
Copy that, my friend. Thank you very, very much. 7-3 to all you guys. A big special hug and kiss to Carol. I'll see her probably in a couple of weeks. And 7-3, you guys be safe. This is W4NVU, Miami-Dade EOC. We'll be QX.
All right, this is W4BM. Also to Lloyd, full quieting of him, Peter.
And 4SEL, W4UPR.
W4UPR and 4SEL, guys.
I was trying to get a hold of your landline, but I guess yours was down. I don't know if you had to charge it or not, but I was able to go to the 2 gas stations nearby, and nothing in reference to fuel.
Okay, roger that. There are fuel or there are electric to pump it?
The one on the corner, one of them is actually, if they do have gas, I know they're not giving out gas, but if they have any, I think it's only for the military guys and police. And the other one was definitely just nobody there. I don't know if they didn't come to work or what.
Yeah, what I wanted to know is if they're out of power. If they don't have power and they have gas, then there's no good for me to go up there. But if they have gas and they don't have power, then we just gotta wait for the power to come back. But I'll just check it. Just let me know.
Okay, will do. The only thing is, I don't know if it's up to you. You want to come all the way down here and pick up my fuel that I have, because I have power. If you need it for the generator, I can give you that, but I don't know if it makes any sense for you to come down here and waste the gas in your car for that, but it's either way, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, if I go back up that way, if I go that way later, I'll let you know, and I'll bring that little connector for the coax cable, so you could get that going. Are you going to be able to get your 40-meter dipole up for later?
Yeah, I'd have to work on that. Yeah, I probably could, because that tree didn't go down. I could. I'll probably do it in a little bit.
All right, no hurry. Just in case the repeaters go down, we could still make contact. The next thing is that I just need to know when the Lowe's or Ace Hardware or Home Depot opens in your area, because I need to get that connector for the generator.
Okay, the one Lowe's, they said they were going to be open tomorrow. And Home Depot, I know it's closed. I'll give them a call once in a while. I'll probably try tomorrow, see if they're open. I'll let you know.
Okay, good. All right, roger that. All right, so I guess everything's still QRU at your end.
Yeah, so far. In reference to light and everything, but I got a lot of down trees here. Can't even get to the yard, really, without, because I got a tree that won't allow me to go to the yard. I'm going to have to either jump over the tree or the fence with a ladder.
All right, yourself. Just be careful, man. A lot of injuries going on. My back is sore, man, from the shutters and moving trees and all that.
Just out of curiosity, do you or anybody you know may have a chainsaw?
No, but are you just cutting big branches, or you got to cut like tree trunks?
No, if it were just branches, I'll just use a handsaw and do it as long. I got about 4-inch thick trunks. Definitely gonna have to do with a chainsaw.
Okay, no, that's kind of a hard item to come by now, but a sawzall, you know what's a sawzall?
Yeah.
But if they're out of the chainsaws, you can buy a sawzall from Home Depot or Lowe's and just get a long wood blade, and that'll do it.
Just so.
Yeah, I'll try to locate one down here, but I think everybody's using them right now.
That's for sure. All right, no problem. I'll be monitoring.
Okay, roger that. All right, thanks a lot for everything. W4UPR and 4SEL will be clear with you and monitoring.
W4UPR.
W4UPR, this is K4HOR. How's it hanging on your side, sir?
In reference to power, I have that. Never went out, really. But got a lot of debris. I got like one palm tree fell over in the backyard into my neighbors, knocked down my fence and theirs. I have 2 trees in the front that also went down. Can't do much until I can get a hold of a chainsaw, but I guess I'll just have to wait till then.
Sure, so let me verify. You actually still have power?
Yeah, I guess so. I have power here. I have power throughout the whole storm, actually.
Okay, QSL. And that's in Hollywood?
Well, technically, they call it Hollywood, but technically it's Miramar. But when you enter the zip code, it says Hollywood. And that's what the, what do you call it, where I put the license says, so that's what I gotta say, Hollywood. I can't say Miramar. So when you look me up, it says Hollywood.
Okay, QSL. And can you figure that most of the surrounding neighborhood and, you know, stores or whatnot also have power?
I went out earlier to try to get see if there was a gas station been open. Out of the 2 that I went to, only 1 was open, but I can't verify if they have power or not. But I saw now, and down the road there was CVS that was open. So I want to say some have power, others don't. Even in my community here, I've seen some people with generators that maybe some have or don't have power.
Okay, QSL. All right, thank you very much. I'm trying to see what areas actually have power or lost power and regained power and, you know, ones who don't have power. Trying to get the general sense of how long it would take for them to come in this area to restore power. Have you seen any power facility vehicles riding around at all?
No, actually, it's weird because I saw one of those, it looked like a FDNL truck or one of those, what do you call it, other agencies that are contractors for FDNL, but the only one that it was actually
I apologize, you cut out. What was the, what type it was again?
I thought I saw one of the trucks, but it was Comcast. I thought it was one of those subcontractors for FDNL, but it was Comcast.
Okay, QSL. That's strange, because that's another thing I haven't, people I've been talking to on the streets, and, you know, whatever, says the same thing. They haven't seen any of the electric company vehicles or any of the subcontractors or the out-of-state workers.
Now unless they're working by zones or something like that.
QSL, maybe. Okay. All right. Well, sound like you're doing a whole lot better than most. Thank goodness we survived this one. I gotta try to find some electricity, man. I'm dying over here.
You need anything other than electricity?
I'm gonna say no, because I don't know. I have meat defrosted in the freezer, so it's not probably already defrosted. So I'm gonna cook that up or whatever. So I have food. I'm just gonna cook everything up, so it won't go bad. It's a lot of damn steak. But yeah, food-wise, I'm straight. Of course, I'm good with water, so I guess I'm relatively fine. Get again, I didn't copy.
And 4SL, hey, how you doing, Mike? How you doing, Melvin?
Melvin, what's going on? K4HOR.
Yeah, and 4SL. Yeah, just trying to pick up trying to clean up, trying to find gas. I'm okay on gas for now, but yeah, just trying to cope with it.
So now, question to you: do you have power down your way?
Negative. Everything is out.
Everything is out all over in my area. I think Mel said he had power up there.
Yeah, I'm verifying. I got power here. I was just getting with Mike to see if he needs anything. Hey, Mike, you got a generator? You're okay, or what's up with that? You still have gas for that?
Negative, no generator here. Mark my word, though, I will be purchasing myself one, solar panels, and a number of other backup energy resources in the future. But negative, no generator.
Okay. And no neighbors or anything that can maybe get a little bit of electricity for a little bit?
Negative, this whole area is out. The folks who had generators, the neighbors had a generator, they burnt all their gas out the first day. Our gas stations around here are closed due to the fact that there is no power and no communications because the phone lines are down. So no internet, no phone, no cable, no anything around here. So no type of communication. So everything is basically out. We have been kicked back into the Stone Age.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Hey, just for a few future preparations we're going to have to do, we have to improve on everything that's for the next time around. Just for info, my dad up in Polk County over there in Winter Haven, they're all out with power. They don't have gas. He ran out of gas for the generator, so now he's on solar power, and he's at least running the refrigerator and lights, but...
Yeah, Q was talking about stuff sort of earlier today. She said Palatka out there in Putnam County, they have no power either. And I don't even think they got hit really hard.
Well, the power is like hit and miss, you know. You might not have so much damage, but for some reason it interfered with your power or their power, you know. But one good thing, I had put in that solar system for him about 5 years ago. And now it's paying off, good.
So, you know, I was just learning before the storm came up, you know, learning about all the solar power and the things you need and stuff. But mark my word, next hurricane season, I might not be able to do it this year. But next hurricane season, I won't have a problem at all.
What you mean? That goes for me too. I gotta improve on what I already did, so gotta improve on our preparations for next time around. And there will be a next time around, I know. So anyway, Mel, hey, let me know as soon as you get word of a Home Depot or Lowe's or Ace Hardware in your area up there in Miramar. As soon as you get word that one's open, let me know. I gotta head up there. Good stuff.
Hey, have any of y'all ever heard of a generator that runs off of natural gas?
Yeah, they got them run off of gas, diesel, natural gas. Oh yeah, they got them.
Yeah, somebody was telling me that I could probably get it installed for my actual apartment, have it up on the roof. So when power goes out, it actually automatically cranks up, comes on, and uses my natural gas line to power the generator and provide electricity. So if the power goes out, I won't actually have to do anything.
That's good, so. Hey guys, I gotta cut out here. Gotta take care of some things, but thanks for monitoring and coming up on the frequency. I'll go with you guys a little bit later.
All right, QSL 7-3.
All right, QSL. And 4 FTL clear.
Hey, Mike, verify for me. You don't have a vehicle?
Negative, Mel. I am visually impaired. Haven't been able to drive for a good 10 years.
Okay, maybe I didn't pick up on that. All right, I'm monitoring. When you need anything, just give me a holler.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, Mel. I appreciate it. But I should be fine. I don't think things will start getting desperate until maybe another 3 days. Hopefully I have power by then. 8-4 Sun. 7-3, clear.
W4HI for a signal check, W4HI.
KD4ZFW, good signal into the repeater.
Hey, Skinny, this is Bruce. We're reassembling our shack in the back of the yard from the inside of the house. So, but nice to hear you. Hope you did well. We did. Lost about 24 shingle tabs, but all easily replaceable. W4HI.
Yep, agreed. Actually did very good. We only lost power for about 3-4 hours maybe last night, and then it was restored by 11 p.m. So, and same thing, a couple of shingles here and there, and a lot of branches from the next door neighbor's trees. Hi.
Well, we're on generator power, but we are air conditioned here in the back of the shack in the back. Not in the house, but we got air conditioned in the shack.
Hey, there you go. That's the whole idea. We got to get them things out once in a while, and I guess it calls for a storm every once in a while in order for us to get them out. Hi.
Well, sounds good. Thanks for the signal report. I appreciate it. W4HI clear. We'll listen to you tonight.
All righty. Definitely be safe. Yeah, I'm actually out running around now looking for some fuel and checking out some neighborhoods here, found some friends. I'm up in Wilton Manors now, checked on the church and the pastor and his wife. Everything's okay there. They're all, Wilton Manors is almost completely on generator, I guess. KD4ZFW Mobile, we'll be here.
Hello.
Hey, Kenny, it's so good to hear your voice again. How did you fare the storm? How did Wilma treat you? Or Irma?
Well, Wilma was no good to us. We lost the roof. But Irma, this recent one, actually, I guess we're one of the blessed ones out there in 35th Avenue Southwest by Davie. We've got electricity. We've had electricity since, we only lost it for about 3 hours. And the only thing now is I got to run up to Orlando in order to pick up the youth group up there in hotel. So I got to find gas here somewhere. Jerry, you're all broken up and scratchy into the repeater. Definitely stay safe. Like I said, I'm out mobile, so I can pay attention a little bit. Good to hear you. Hopefully everything's going good. KD4ZFW, I'll talk to you this evening.
And it's working like a dream on receive. I wonder if
if you're done transmitting, Jerry, you're all broken up into the repeater.
KM4OGC, copy me now.
90% scratch, 10% voice. Go ahead.
N4SEL, KM4MVW.
SEL.
That you, Selman?
Yeah, N4SEL. Yeah, I'm here. I just sent you a text. Do you have a hose I could use to siphon gas? I'll come pick it up.
Yeah, I think I got a hose in my work van that you could use.
All right, kid. So are you home now or are you on the road?
No, I'm home now. I'm outside working in the yard.
All right, I gotta wait till somebody comes back to the house here, and then I could leave and come over there. I'll be a little bit later.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, they're cleaning up Miller Road right now. They got a crew that I think they came down all the way from 127th Avenue, and they're already down to my house, clearing the streets.
All right, sounds good, man. I guess you didn't get power back yet, right?
Yeah, I haven't gotten power back yet. My water pressure is back up, so that's good.
Oh, great. I'm glad you got your water back. All right. Just let me know if you find that hose, and I'll be down there in a little bit to get it.
Yeah, I'm sure I got it. I'll go check, but I'm sure I got it.
All right, thanks a lot. N4 STL clear. Monitor.
Okay, N4 MVW, list monitoring.
We got a problem over KD4ZFW, AR frequency, please. We need a police officer at Oakland Park Boulevard and State Road 7. We have a major melee. KD4ZFW. Never mind, I guess I'll call it in. KD4ZFW. KD4ZFW, any monitoring? Hey, KD4ZFW. I'm out here on the road. These people are freaking crazy. There's no light here, and everybody's just zipping right through it.
Yeah, man. It's good to hear you on the radio. It's been a while since me and my son checked into the nice network, but I heard you there real quick, and I wanted to give you a shout, say hi, and hope you held out pretty good.
Not too bad at all. We actually have electricity over at our house. We only lost it for about 3, maybe 4 hours. Not too bad. I'm just riding down the road here, actually. We got branches hanging down low over 441 and trees down southbound 441 just north of Broward Boulevard. So everyone be careful.
Hi, brother.
KC4OLR, you copy up there?
Yeah, last station, very, very scratchy into the repeater. KD4ZFW.
This is Kilo Charlie 4, Oscar Lima radio. Hank, it's the other set. It's not as quiet as the other one, right?
No, it's a little less, I guess, powerful. A little more scratchy into it, but I do have you on the repeater. No problem with the audio, Hank.
Unit. The other one puts out 25 watts.
QSL. All righty, like I said, I'm over here, so I'm going to try and pay attention there. Other than that, you're sounding good into the repeater. KD4ZFW mobile.
Okay, pal. Thank you very much. KC4OLR will be clear.
QSL, and anybody out there mobile that is listening, be careful. Watch your lights. If you come to an intersection with no lights, 4-way stop. KD4ZFW mobile.
AM4VYN, I found that out real quick.
Dan, you really have to pay attention, Joe. I actually blew through one. I didn't even realize until I got right on top of it.
Yeah, we just have to drive a little bit slower and pay more attention.
QSL. KD4ZFW, we'll be listening.
K2MAV, checking in, mobile.
K2MAV, there's no net going, but just a bunch of us running around out here. Hear your mobile out there. Be careful. There are crazy people that don't know what a 4-way stop is.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've been shuttling between Deerfield and Boca, trying to bring supplies over to the in-laws, like vacation condo, just because they got AC. So I'm bringing the kids over there just so they can watch some TV and leave me alone.
QSL. By the way, just coming up to a blinking yellow, and that applies to those too. If you see a light waiting to come out, definitely let the blinking yellow be a 4-way stop too. Definitely drive safe, and as far as I can see, I've been up to Commercial Boulevard, as far east as Federal, and I'm headed south on 441, and it's just a mess everywhere. KD4ZFW.
KM4MVW, N4SCL.
Go ahead, N4SCL.
Yeah, just for info, we got our power back. Just got it back about half an hour ago. I don't know if anybody else listened, just for info. It came back, Mike QTH, the trail in 152nd. Southwest A3 152nd, we got our power back.
So I take it you don't need that siphon hose anymore.
Yeah, hold on to the hose for the next time. Or I might, actually, that's going to be on top of my list to get a good siphon hose.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I found it. I had it here waiting for you. I hope I get my power back that soon. Boy, it's hot and muggy.
Yeah, hey, I might stop by. I'll give you a call later. If you want, I could. I got a AC if you want to borrow it, portable one.
Oh, okay, that might be good. Let's see how long they take to bring the power back up. Or yeah.
All right, just let me know. I'll bring it by. It's one of those. I think you saw it this morning when you came by.
Yeah, hear that. Yeah, that'd be great for the bedroom.
Yeah, QSL. All right, raise your back later. Take care of stuff here. I'll talk to you later. KM4MVW, N4STL, Chris. Monitor.
QSL. KM4MVW, monitor.
This is Whiskey 4, Flash, Papa Uniforme 2, Tango Alpha Whiskey, over.
Hey, didn't copy your call there. This is KM4OGT. I'll turn up the volume a bit. Go ahead again.
I over. This I be here. This Pompano Beach 95 Mobile. This my name is Aguinaldo. Papa Uniforme 2, Tango Alpha Whiskey, over.
All right, yeah, very good to meet you. You're kind of far away, and your signal's a little broken up, but you're still getting in. Is everything okay for you? Did you get through the storm all right?
Yeah, very, very good signal. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm moving now. Too much water. No, too much. Very, very water. Yes, I'll be in my building. My building last night, too much problem. Oh my gosh, too much street is broken, too much water.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the water goes away. At least there shouldn't be any rain for the next week. It sucked away all the rain, so I hope it dries out. I hope everything works out, and thank you so much for coming back. 73 to you. I'm going to sign off here. I'm going down Davie Road, and there's no traffic lights, no electricity. KM4OGT Mobile. Have a good night.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I know. Maybe rain last night, no? Maybe no rain. Yeah, I live in Pompano. This is too much. I call my wife last night. It's too much water in the building. I live in Pompano, west today, Orlando, Florida. I be in 95. Oh, thank you so much. 783. Have a good day.
This is K4MMX.
Hey there, K4MMX. This is KM4OGT.
Hey, Jared. Yeah, I thought there'd be a net tonight, but I guess not.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I tuned over. Haven't heard any nets, so I don't know. The repeater's working, so I guess it's not because of that.
Well, I'm pretty sure Mike was assigned a station over in one of the hospitals or something like that, and probably, he probably took the day off. I wouldn't blame him if he was there the whole time and not sleeping. So, I'm sure things will probably be back to normal tomorrow.
Comment. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Go ahead, comment.
W4AJK, I was at the DOC this weekend, and Mike got deployed on his 13 early this morning, so I'm sure he's releasing the last part.
Oh, that explains it. Yeah, he deserves a rest, and he's doing a good job volunteering. Well, I guess I'll just keep on scanning around then. Thanks for the info, and I hope all of you got through the storm all right.
K4MMX, W4AJK, great calling this on the tornado spot this weekend. You're like the superhero at the DOC.
I wouldn't say that. I took one look at that thing and I ran inside.
Regardless, you could take credit for saving lives because that immediately got picked up and was on the news, and I reported a spotted tornado immediately. So, spotted tornado always takes precedence for the latest period. So, that's why we got ham radio operators out there. So, great job.
Oh, thank you very much. All right, I guess I'll catch you guys a little bit later. I'm going to go back to, since I got nothing better to do, just maybe watching some movies or something in the meantime. probably won't be for another few days before I get main electric back, so kind of tending to some generators here. I guess maybe tomorrow I'll have to make a gas run. So I'll talk to you guys later. I'm glad you guys are safe. K4MMX.
K4MMX, 480K, standing by. Yeah, 73 to you as well. Good luck on the gas. I've seen 2 or 3 gas stations so far, and they have had massive lines, but I'm sure that in the next couple of days, we're getting back to normal here. Coming up at the intersection of Griffin Road and University. No power, no traffic lights, so it's pretty backed up. Most of Davie is without power, it looks like, so I guess I made off pretty well. I live across the street from an FPL service center or some sort of substation, so I've had power pretty much most of the time. I lost it for a few hours yesterday, but, oh man, no traffic lights. KM4, OGT, mobile, and listening.
All right, drive safe. K4MMX.
Before UPR, K4HOR.
UPR?
Hey, Mel, you got water issues over there?
Oh, we still have water. It might be a little less pressure than normal, but no, we still have water.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, we had another ham that stays somewhere up there in Hollywood. He was saying that, you know, his water pressure was hella low. Then I just heard that the Memorial hospitals out there don't have any water.
Well, okay. Yeah, it's probably the generators and the water plants don't have enough, probably not working or something like that where it's not pumping it out.
Thank you, so most likely. All right, thanks, Mel. I'll be clear. 7-3, please.
This auto before you PL clear launcher.
Kilo Bravo 4, Whiskey Delta Hotel.
W4 TAI, can you read me?
Loud and clear.
KM4 AZ.
Yes, Mike, how are you?
How's everyone tonight?
A lot hotter than I want to be.
K4HOR.
Out of power too, I know. Working, just, wow. I got like 30, almost 40 hours of overtime already.
That sounds like vacation.
I'm pretty sure you were busy on that neighborhood.
Well, yes and no. When the storm came to a certain point, we had to take shelter. But the calls kept going out, but we weren't responding. And they tore up that Walmart at 7, 9, and 3, 2. They got to close the place down. It's so bad.
Yeah, I heard on the news there were like 20-something arrests. And I had an idea, but I didn't think they were going to do something like that, like almost as the storm was barely passing by. It was still like windy, and they obviously had that plan.
Yeah, well, that stuff started once that storm reached a certain point. They knew we wouldn't respond, and it just continued until we did respond. And the 28 people we got with nothing compared to what they did. Like I said, they might have to close down. They got to close down at least for a few weeks to fix what they did.
Whiskey. Just logged me on. Hey, Mike, just let me listen.
Evening, Cam.
Hey, I didn't know anything about what you were, talking. Did they release the shelter individuals?
Not as of today. I know we had to do a detail at Northwestern for the school, so I'm not sure. I don't really know. I just been so much going on,
Hey, I copy that. I'll listen. Be real careful, of course, as usual. KJ4WW. My back's out and I'm exhausted, so don't pay any attention. Please continue.
HOR. I don't know the station coming in. You coming in with static. At least I heard a voice this time.
I said, do you have power?
Oh, no. I wish so. we did a little recce. It seemed like 135 has power. We had traffic lights on double deuce and deuce 27. They have power. The heavens, that devilish place, the gardens, the pinks and the blues, I heard they have power. I'm quite disrespected.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know a lot of places down where I work got power, some but don't. You know, it's sporadic. It's you know, it's not isolated.
Sure, so Mike, I got information that over there at OT, man, Rainbow Projects got power, the Swamps got power, all those projects over there got power, man, but we ain't got nothing.
Yeah, you know they keep even today they keep looting, man. They, you know, the stores that got looters didn't get secured. They keep going in and out of those places.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it has to be people that has electricity at the crib, because this doesn't make any damn sense. If you like us right now and you ain't got no power, the last thing on your mind, being hot and sweaty, your food that you done paid all that good money for spoiling in your refrigerators and freezer, you ain't trying to go no goddamn place to go try to steal somebody else's stuff, risking your ass to get locked up. I guarantee all those folks got power, they got food, they got AC, they relaxing and chilling in the crib, because they gonna only use it if they have power. QSL?
Yeah, you know it's funny, at the Walmart, they took all the TVs, jewelry, but they left most of the food and water.
Yeah, you're gonna have a whole lot of inundation of television and electronics at the pawn shops, man. I swear to you, it doesn't make any sense. You know, this makes it hard to be a nigga out here nowadays, because niggas like that.
Yeah. Well, if you're the expert, so you know.
So, man, I've been studying niggas for the last 15 years, and I realized something. Niggas ain't like niggas used to be back in the day. Niggas nowadays, they don't even care. They don't give a damn. As long as they got some electricity, they'll sit there breaking a Walmart, not Circuit City, Best Buy, anything else they can break into, sit there and steal stuff that they damn sure know they don't need. You living in the projects, you ain't had no money to get a proper TV. Now, you go to your crib, the next day you got a 70-inch TV. Come on now, I'll snitch on your ass.
This is implemented like tech sheep and looters.
They were prepping for football season.
Hell yeah, I guess you're right.
Diane, did you work? Where you work?
Negative. I did report. They sent me home because we're not running regular service. There's a few of us that are doing special details. With some of the people are coming back home. Not all. The beach is completely closed, and most of the people that evacuated are from the beach and mobile homes. So tomorrow, and we're also waiting to clean the streets as much as possible. You know, with all these lights down and stuff like that, it's a little dangerous to go out there. So I'm pretty sure that we're going to be seen out there tomorrow.
Yeah, I had a full squad of officers down there yesterday. They sheltered in place over there at 3-3 and 3-2.
And I wanted to work because I wanted to check out my neighborhood, Coconut Grove. I heard it got hit pretty hard, you know. But I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow.
Has anybody seen anything about the keys? Because I know I'm Powell, but in general, I haven't really heard of anything coming out of there, pictures or anything like that.
Why in the world wouldn't we have heard by now?
Unless they're not letting anybody down there. And, you know, obviously they couldn't really fly over there at the time. So now things calmed down. I know they closed the bridges. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, but Key West PD, you know, could provide something by now.
Maybe it's out there, we're just not seeing it because, well, like I know my phone did not work at all. I mean, very sporadic did it work when I needed it. And I got more of my information from this radio right here. I brought it to work with me.
Delta Hotel. Does anyone know if when public transit is up and running?
I would assume, I can't give you an official answer, but like Ty just said, she just said that once the roads are clear and it's safe for them to operate out there.
A lot of people are going to be terribly upset when they go home. I mean, I'm going to do my best, but I don't know if I've got anything left or if it's being looted now at my place. Hopefully not, but when they can't be happy by being detained, you know, under lock.
No. I don't think they're locked down. Again, I think that the shelters just stayed open. I know the people on the beach can't go over on the beach right yet, apparently, according to what the news says, that they're evacuated from the beach. But the other people that went to shelters, I'm sure they're free to leave whenever they want to.
Media says they're not letting them out. I mean, if that's really possible.
No, I don't believe that. Because they got to get the shelters empty so they can clean. They're mostly schools. So then they can get them ready, up and running for when the kids go back to school. I haven't heard anything like that.
Then the media got it wrong, at least when I saw it. It's what they were saying all day the first evening, you know. But I hadn't known about the looting either. There's no news, you know, to speak of.
Oh, I know. Okay, I think what you're referring to is when just before the storm was coming, there was a mad rush on all these shelters, and what they were doing was if you went in, you weren't allowed out because they were getting over full, and then they had to open up other shelters. So they were keeping them in there at that point, but they weren't letting them leave because I guess it was just getting too overwhelming for them. They miscalculated how many shelters they needed.
Yeah, and they were asking for like 2,000 nurses, kind of casually, but you know, if they'd have made a list, we would have been ready. Some of us.
Well, I think that was just. I mean, if we got hit, you know, with that 5, like they said, right up through the middle or wherever, yeah, they would have needed them.
We're so lucky we dodged such a bully, you know.
I was outside for some of this. Well, basically outside. The Sally Port of the station. And when these winds come through, just watching that stuff go by. And that was nowhere near Category 5. And you're thinking, you know.
One of these days, wind is going to be just right, and it's going to launch the unit out like it's a cannon.
Well, I went by Mike's QTH to check out the outside for him, and as I was coming down 27th Avenue, that wind picked up, and I was like, there was only myself and there was a fire truck somewhere along the line. And man, let me tell you what, I could feel that stuff coming. I mean...
Whiskey, who are you going to hit with a pool noodle?
Say again?
Who are you going to hit over the head with a pool noodle?
Oh, a couple of the guys were summoning the storm. I can't wait for the storm, blah, 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 blah. You know, and I've been through so many of these that I mean, it's an expression. Obviously, I was kidding. But who summons one of these things to the backyard? Not me.
Well, I'm just throwing it out there that I'll join you on that.
It's either someone that's never been through it, or somebody that's never lost anything because of one of these.
Or I'm back. Why's that? Okay, K4H, what's that?
I'm still here, Mike. It just got quiet, that's all.
Oh, yeah. That scared the hell out of me. Had to go check it out real quick.
I just ran out of energy myself.
Yeah, it is draining, isn't it? The build-up for it coming, we're watching this thing. Which way is it going to go? And then you got to make your preparations. Then you got to decide what you're going to do. And then you got to go through it. And then when it's over, you got to clean up after it. And you're just exhausted.
How y'all holding out there when it comes to temperature?
Say what?
How's the heat treating you?
It's just humid. I mean, well, during the storm, of course, it was wet and humid, and, but it's, now when the sun's coming out and it's heating up all that water, it's humid. Typical Florida humidity.
I'll say if you have any wind flow windows facing the west, you'll get a little relief. Unfortunately, I don't. And man, I'm hotter than I don't know. I'm hotter than an Iraqi whore. Hotter than a Iraqi whore.
Well, how hot is that? Do out the other. I brought over two of these little HA4WSW, two of these little generators from Harbor Freight. The 800-watt generators, the little tiny putt-putts, and we've got one running here, running a refrigerator, a whole string of lights, chargers, a fan. I mean, we must be burning 2,000 watts out of that little 800.
I said I was going to buy me one way before the storm, but I didn't, because I wasn't sure about them. But yeah, most definitely, I'm going to cop me one of those for backup, so I'm able to get my whole situation set up the way I want to. But yeah, most definitely, man, that would help out so much right now. At least have a fan in here. You dig? At least to keep the refrigerator running.
USL, they're crazy functional. A gallon of gas, they'll run like 6-7 hours.
That sounds like it'll work. Extension cord, power strip, and then boom, you're good to go. I already see it. Put that thing outside, had me about, a couple of gallons of petrol. But I don't know if the gas stations down the street has gas, or they might have gas, they might have power, I don't know. Hey, AZ, you passed through here and seen if any of these gas stations were open or had power?
Today, Mike, nothing was, not in your area, nothing was up. No gas stations were open yet.
Yeah, the Price Choice over here was open, but I don't know if it's running off a generator or if they actually have power.
I know, I don't know, but the Donalds are open, some Publix are open, and a couple of Winn-Dixies are open, but gas stations in that area, I didn't see anything today, and I was all over that area.
Yeah, man, should have stopped by. Could have gave you a hot drink.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The areas that got broken into, the stores, what were they?
No, up where I work, Liberty City. I don't know where anywhere else, but then they hit, listen, every corner store, every Foot Locker, they hit the Walmart, anything they could, pawn shops. Shots were actually fired, but we weren't responding to calls, so I guess maybe, I don't know what happened. So and we're still getting calls, the dollar stores.
Wow, the dollar stores.
Probably didn't get any calls from some of the hair stores.
Just recently, within the last couple of years, they've built dollar stores all over the place.
Any calls from any hair stores and whatnot?
Yeah. One on 119th. That call went out. They caught a woman when they got there. She had other stuff loaded in her car.
A sweet ass Tom, man. Made sure she got the right weave, ain't it?
They know we're not going to come out. And they're told that on the news. We're not coming out. Now they got their curfew in effect. 7 to 7. So, but whatever. They know we're not coming out. But we surprised them yesterday because we should have went out a little earlier than normal.
What are you supposed to do with the curfew violator?
Last resort, arrest them.
you heard like 60 generators around here. And now, tonight, you hear one.
Yeah, I got home last night around 11 o'clock. Couldn't get in my driveway. There was tree limbs everywhere.
Any type of real structural damage, or just, you know, minor things like roof shingles and stuff like that?
Yeah, no, the house itself is minor. But the trees, I mean, my neighbor had a mango tree, which is probably a good 2.5, 3 stories high. Was half of it's gone. I have half of my mango tree is gone. A mahogany tree, half of that's gone. And these are big trees.
Hey, I know, especially mango trees. Yeah, I didn't know you had a mahogany tree. You found the rest of it?
Oh, the rest of it's in my driveway. Hey, have you heard from OXO?
K4HOR. My mom's them got lights. I'm mad as hell.
You should be happy for them, Mike. Saying for you.
HR. Yeah, man, it's crazy. They have lights. Now, Mike, you know where they're at, right?
Well, what's even crazier is you're only a block away from the power station right there at the corner of 135 and 22.
Oh, man, but look, Mike, it's even worse. Okay, so my building doesn't have lights, but do you know where my mom lives at? Where they had that 330 with the old boy got popped in the stomach, that was like across the street from where my mom's at. So that's like right there. I mean, literally right there. They got power, I don't.
Yeah, but when you lost, remember during the storm in the beginning, we were talking and you kept saying the power was, you still had power. Did they still have power at that point? Or they might be on a different grid?
Most definitely, I'm pretty sure they're on a different grid because when I lost power, they still had power. They had power. They didn't lose power until about 18:30.
Don't feel bad because I went to work that morning and my wife texted me around 7:30. We lost power here at 7:30 that morning.
I guess I was just blessed. It held on. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. It held on. It tried its best to hold on. But I guess once that little twister came through, nothing could take it then.
Yeah, no, a palm frond or a tree branch, and that's it.
Yeah, QSL. If you, I know you Miami-Dade, but man, if you ever come around here and go down that block there, like 136, and go on 136 Terrace and go in that block behind it, you can tell a tornado came and ripped through every damn thing.
Yeah, I'll check. I mean, if I'll be out there tomorrow somewhere. But, no, I don't, yeah, no, we were at the station, me and Jaime were looking out the window, and he was telling me it looked like circulation, the wind, the way it was just twisting. It was so bad we couldn't see out the window.
Look, man, my mom, she got, power and AC. I'd say that we all go over there and invade her crib and post up in her crib for a while. What you think?
You do it. I don't need an angry black woman after me.
She ain't gonna be angry. She gonna laugh about it. She haven't seen me in a while anyway, so she'll have two Michaels there.
Yeah, you ought to go over there, man.
I'm gonna hold out here, man. If they got power, we have to get power sometime soon. And besides that, I ain't gonna lie, I don't like being over there anyway. I like my crib cold. If you ask Jaime when he came through, I like my crib cold. My mother, she called herself get cold easily, so her house house usually be no cooler than 75 degrees, and I need it right about now. I need at least 69, 70.
Well, 75 would be better than what you get now. Be no humidity.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That is nothing but the truth. I mean, nothing but the straight truth. What I am hoping, because I haven't opened my freezer yet, what I'm hoping is that the lights come on so that my, the little bit of food I got in the freezer will be saved. But after tomorrow, man, I'm going to throw all this stuff away.
Hey, my neighbors are on a different grid across the street. Sometimes we'll lose power. They have power. Vice versa. But, you never know.
Seen any power trucks in the area?
No, well, no. I mean, yes, there's a station behind the car. From all over. That's it. So have I seen it now? No. I stuck at Walmart half the day, and then I think I saw it on Sunday.
I don't know what you did, my good sir, but you came in extremely broken. Very noisy. Could you say again?
No, I really don't. I haven't seen them out there too much, but I do know they're working to get the traffic lights up and running, and the the hospitals and the schools and the things, the infrastructure first before they start going into the neighborhoods. So hopefully you'll be on one of those grids.
That may be why my mom power was on then, because I think maybe she's on the same grid as that school down the street.
You'll probably be, have a few shots of your whiskey and pass out and wake up and the power will be on.
That's the same. I don't even have any whiskey. Money was so short and things were so hectic, I didn't have the dough. I mean, I really didn't have the dough. The hurricane came at the worst possible time. After the first of the month, after I paid rent, my part, of Brianna's school and all the bills and stuff like that, man, I had $120 to my name. That's it.
That's usually how it goes. Because if you were ready, it wouldn't have come.
It was, and then the waiting, the hurry up and waiting. Like I said, I know you Marines, but man, I think armies across the world is always the same thing. Hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait. And that's all people is doing, just hurry up and waiting. I just wanted the damn thing to be over with. Now that it's over with, I wish the bitch never came.
Well, what you need to do is make a list of the things that you learned from this. What you need or what you should have done, could have done, or, like you said, your backup power supply, or start thinking about those. Don't forget them, because we've been pretty fortunate here with storms, but when one hits, and then you see,
Yeah, kill stuff, man. I already thought out a whole bunch of stuff during this time period where there was no electricity, had the radio off and everything, because I got to conserve battery power, of course. Man, I'm going to do my best to see if I can get some accordion shutters for the balcony. Get those black plastic ones, see if I can get some for the balcony, see if they can be mounted. Plan on getting me some plywood and have it cut to my windows. Perfectly to the windows, whatever, since these bastards don't want to do anything. Have it fit right there in the windows and have L brackets, already pieced it out and everything, have them sunk in, have L brackets there so the windows can be covered properly. I want to see if I can find some place that will put a bar door on my front door. Like bar screen door or whatever. So the front door would be fortified. Push comes to shove, I can throw a piece of plywood there. The generator, my goal is to get a big natural gas generator, but for now I'm going to do my best to learn more about the solar panels and the backup batteries and everything like that. So I'm learning that. So yeah, I got the list together, man. I got the list together, and I'm getting myself a deep freezer. And I'm going to make sure whatever it is, I'm gonna have at least a generator to power that deep freezer. Because that deep freezer, at least even if the power goes out, it'll still be cold for a long time.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
It's gonna take me some time to get it all done, but man, next hurricane season, I'm gonna be straight.
Then we won't have one. And
watch, we might have another one soon after. They might come hit us in our asses. Like, oh yeah, you gonna prepare? Okay, Chico, I got you, Holmes. I got you.
Oh, were you here that? I forgot. It was 2 years in a row we got back-to-back storms. I mean, I don't even remember throughout the state of Florida. I don't know, maybe, I'm not sure. But back-to-back.
What's that? 05 with Wilma and all the rest of those damn hurricanes?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure the year, but I remember 2 years in a row. It was like, Central Florida got hit. Different places got hit. Yeah, we got hit with Wilma. That was, I think, I can't remember. But before that, the year before, and that year, there was a few other storms. So it was like you're getting ready and didn't come, or you're getting ready to miss us. You get ready, and then finally we got hit. There was one that went through Broward, and then turned. It wasn't supposed to. It went through Broward and turned and came south into Dade County. And it was a one. And I didn't have any shutters or anything up. But luckily, it got no damage.
Yep, that was good old Katrina. Supposed to be going up the eastern seaboard and stuff. Katrina stopped, was right there at Broward. Like, I think I want to go over here. Came straight across. I was outside smoking a cigarette. Then an eye passed by. I thought it was over with. Then the other part of the damn eye came through. Very entertaining. Very entertaining.
Yeah, but during this storm, it was massive. Well, I don't know. There was quite a few tornado watches, warnings, popping up just left and right, it seemed.
Yeah, like I said, I think that's what screwed us up. Damn tornadoes. KK4 LGC, he's up there in Hollywood. I think they got power, but they having problems with water. So I don't know what will be worse: no power, no water.
W4TA, I think no water will be worse. At least I can take a cold shower, here and there.
You, Mike, no water, no power.
If I had to choose between two, I would pick no power.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mike. Oh, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, I think it's about right, because I believe having no water, I think it would take longer to restore water than it would power.
I mean, no power, we sweat, but we got water to wash. No water. I don't know.
Yeah, you might be cool in the AC, but you're still going to be funky. I feel you. Yeah, I think I'm going to do water also. I'd rather keep my water. At least you have something to wash and drink.
Yeah, don't forget that toilet, man. You don't want backups on that toilet. I think people will go crazier. Imagine, we had water and people went nuts. Water was gold 3 days ago, so...
Funny, everybody was purchasing, bottled water, whatever. Man, I drink V8 Splash. I save all the damn bottles. I fill them up. I put them in the refrigerator. I got 2 Hawaiian punch jugs that the kids used to drink out of. From the Hawaiian punch, I had those there, filled those up, had those in the refrigerator cooling. What my dumb ass should have did was filled up 2 more bottles and put them in the freezer, but I didn't. I didn't think about it.
Definitely makes you creative when you have no power. I was using my my ice pads in my head to cool off.
Yeah, if you put them on the back of your neck. That actually, I heard, cools you faster.
Just take a cold shower.
I'll take me several. After I jump off the radio, that's exactly what I'm going to go do again, to take me a cold shower. I usually don't wet my hair, but the hell with it.
I just took one right now. It was amazing.
Bastard little kids down there sitting there praying.